Hello YouTube, how are we doing today? Welcome everybody. Fellas, I got my new controller. We finally don't have to deal with any more camera spinning all the goddamn time. Alright. Say hello to Daybreak too, chat. Hold on. Alright fellas, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak 2. This is probably going to be the last stream for the game. We are at the finale, and there isn't too much left to do, so we'll see how this goes. That was a wonderful main menu, by the way. I went ahead and did the new floor of the garden, actually, off stream, and I did a bunch of stuff. One important thing that ended up not being shown here is that there was a scene showing the president, you know, Roy the goat. He is attending the festival, so that's interesting. And there's a scene with him, like, in the main building, which I kept for this stream, so at least that part we'll get to see together. Also, I went ahead and did, whatchamacallit, the festival events. Like, they're kind of, you know, they're fun the first time, but doing all of them on stream, like, there's not really much point to it, so I did all of them off stream. So now we have the connection events, in addition to the interaction with the president. And then I think, oh yeah, we have one more side quest as well, the sweets contest. So once we get those, I think we can just head into the finale. I think we're gonna start with this side quest.
Let's
get that out of the way. Welcome everybody, welcome. Oh yeah, Leon and Celise are chilling here.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Also, I made the ultimate weapon for Van. It's called Heavenly Roar.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
No floppa. Yeah, I don't know if I want to add more stuff to the screen, to be honest. Well, if it isn't Van... I appreciate you all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're here on business today anyway. Yo, Makoto, thank you. You guys sent out the 4SPG asking Arkwright solutions to help, right? The Edith Sweets Contest. Listen up, Fairy. The Edith Sweets Contest is more than just a big deal. It's a test of will that features the most celebrated patissiers in the capital. It may only be held every once in a blue moon, but it's an event that defines the future of each and every confectionery in the capital. Andalusia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year's too. I see. You keep track of all their contests, huh? I'd expect nothing less from the Professor of Sweets. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice. That won't happen again. Hard to believe they're holding such a historic event at Aramis of all places. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention it to you. As last year's winner, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held. And as you may know, we are also in charge of providing the sweets for the Aramis cafeteria. The school agreed to the proposal. All of the patissiers other than Holland have fallen horribly ill. At the same time, that's impossible. Well, usually before we hold the contest proper, we have a qualifying competition in order to determine who will be participating. Of course, that meant we all had to taste every entered dish, and it just so happened that one of our contestants decided to use a rather rare spice. Uh-oh. Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was mass food poisoning. And because everyone was unaware of this combination, they were all unlucky enough to fall victim to it. You gotta be kidding me. Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Yeah, by Zolga. Yeah, we had a side quest similar to this in Longport. Is Van gonna be a judge? As long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place. Okay, this is a law quest. Oh, Kincaid is here. I only just realized. Ooh, Lila's gonna join too, okay. Yeah, and here's our sweets judges. Name's Van Arkright. Bro, that line is so good. Why don't we bring over Reen Schwarzer as a judge as well? And while we're at it, Lloyd Bennings. Oh, that guy. Okay, so we gotta fetch a few people.
Shall we?
My name is Brad. Oh. Dude, I need to like clip multiple lines from that intro of Urban Rain because they're such perfect meme material.
Got a question
Why
for
is
you.
Lloyd banned? I'd like to give you a hand, but I'm not sure it would be alright for someone from Longport to participate. Oh, so she is gonna join, okay.
Spring already.
Let's be on our way.
Let's invite Harwood instead. Yeah, let's have him do another mass poisoning. By sheer aura. Oh, hey, look who's here. The goats. God, can I just say it feels so good not to have the camera spin every 2 seconds? What is... Oh, they're having, like, a steak, sausages, bread. salad, whatever that is, in the white plate, or the white, whatchamacallit. This is rather unusual, or maybe not. Well, it's been a while since we last had a meal together. We're just having a review of everything that's happened, like that almost coup. You know, I've always refused the offer to advance to the S rank because I've never been able to fully commit myself. I allowed myself to ignore my responsibilities simply because I thought they were beyond me. And that weakness was exactly what the Grand Garden Master needed. I feel as though I need to retrain myself. There's no way I can settle things with Walter like this. Oh, Dominique is here. What are you two scheming? Yeah, that's a good question. I got an acquaintance that's the owner of a high-class restaurant. He wanted me to ask Victor if he'd be willing to come work for him. Oh. I can't just leave Montmartre. I have to think of Paulette and Yume as well. Yeah, where else would I get my food? Oh, wow.
Got a question for you.
So that's what happened, huh? Okay, so he's on board. Yo, CK. السبب الحقيقي ان السلسلة تنتهي اذا صار اس رانك لانه مرة قوي. صحيح 100%. Oh, Bermati, Hermes.
Off we go. Oh, wait. Ho-ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon. Ho-ho. Come again soon.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Oh yeah, because I farmed in the garden a bunch more. Look at the Sepith, bro. Goddamn. The dude who voiced the Garden Master also voiced KG in Urban Rain. Wow, the more you know. Wait, is that... Bro, what are you doing here? Oh, and is that like the grandma thief? Dealing with this old lady's bad enough, but now I've gotta handle you twerps. Wasn't she the one who ran that cheap T-phone scam? It's those brats on the bracer. Damn, they wanna become friends? That's, Damn, she wants to get her in on this, like, the scamming scheme. Oh, joy, look. Sal, hello, how you doing?
Let
me ask you something.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? The Eat It Sweets contest is a battlefield that every patissier worth his salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique is just not up to it. Okay. That's another person.
Off we go.
Wait, I thought we were gonna get Lila as well, no? Yeah, we can't go there.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Daddy, hurry! Oh my, how lovely. Enjoy the festival.
Oh wait, Lila's at, in the maid place, I think. Or was it? Oh yeah, over there. Completely forgot about that.
Need your coffee fix?
Hello, Lila.
Let me ask you something.
Nice, okay, that was quick. The flavors of liberal.
Let's be on our way.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Hey, we're back, and we managed to get all 4 participants. Really? It would appear they've arrived just in time for introductions. Hey guys. Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised on the Aramis Sweets contest. My apologies for keeping you all waiting. Welcome once more to the Battle of the Patissiers, the Edith Sweets contest. This time, however, we plan to present to you a new version of our competition, the Aramis Sweets contest. Oh, you made it. Yeah, just barely. Maxim! I heard that Grandpa's gonna be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. You're right, he is. Let's make sure to cheer him on. I'm sure Victor will have no issue in winning the judges over. Thanks for giving me a heads up about the contest starting, Anias. I'm ready to report. And sorry you had to remind me to do my job. Got a little distracted by all the booths. Oh, speaking of... completely forgot about this, but off stream, when I was like doing some of the stuff that were kind of repetitive, I found her talking to what's his name, Cronkite, and gosh, who was the other person? I forget. But she was talking to them about the phenomena that's going on in the East, the desertification. I thought that was interesting. I feel like that is gonna like come up in well, in a few games time. Because they've been kind of building that up for, gosh, since Sky? I think Tira's parents were like, spreading technology in areas with that kind of thing happening. Something like that, I don't know. The first round of our contest. Our beginning theme will be a sweet fit for students. Those judging our contest this time will be a few Aramis students, as well as some recent alumni. As both former student council president... Wait, this is the snotty one, right? Oh, that's the goat. And whoever this guy is. Yo, Marcelo. So, right now, I'm just taking care of, like, the last bit of side content, and then we'll go to, the actual finale. We have, like, one side quest, a bunch of bonding events, and then we can go. Oh, Kisara is here, too. Nice. Oh, man, I wanted to be a judge, too. Yeah, I wish they would have asked me. First, coming all the way from Liberal to share with us its flavors, we have Lila. Hello everyone, it's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared today is my flowery gelato. It uses the essence of one of Liberal's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Please enjoy. A made from Liberal, huh? Never expected someone like that to be participating. Okay. This is delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right. The texture is great too. That's not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma isn't overpowering either. Yeah, I guess it's alright. The ingredients seem to balance each other pretty well. You could probably serve this at some high-class restaurant. She sounds so confident. Has she been a judge before? Let's continue with our next contestant. His shop spent its fair share of time in the spotlight recently. Please welcome the owner of Gâteau de Dune. I'm really not used to this kind of attention, man, but anyway, let me introduce what I cooked up for you all. This here is my orange peel cannelle. It's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into these things. Disgusting. So you brats better enjoy them. The judges chowed down on the cannelle. Oh my, the outside itself is so crispy, but the inside is light and airy. And the bits of orange peel add so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is simply perfect. I feel like I could eat thousands of them. This cannelle thing kinda has a strange shape, honestly, but I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little sweeter, though. The fact that it's not is one of its strong points. Victor! Nice, it's Victor's turn. Good luck, Grandpa. Is that my Yume I hear? This one's for you, Princess. Well, here's my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with only the most quality of ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. The judges picked out on the caramel pudding. The caramel flavor is so gentle, it's amazing! And the pudding's so soft too. If we had this at our cafeteria, I'd eat it every day. I never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet, but somehow still fresh and unique. I've been to Montmartre a bunch. This pudding is my favorite thing on their menu. Can't argue with that. I try to get some every time I stop by. Alright. Laifu. Emerald Monto. Both the dough and the sauce are made from an original blend of black tea. However, the inside may still be a bit hot. Be careful when taking a bite. My stomach is growling. You got this, Meishin. I never tasted anything like this, so this is a delicacy from the East. It's so warm and tasty. The flavor is really addictive too. Black tea and dough, huh? That's a pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you'd have to have years of experience to make something this good. The taste is a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this could be a pretty popular outside of the East too. It looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. I will now proceed to announce the results of the first round. The two contestants that will advance to the finals are Victor and Meishin. Unlucky, Lila. Having to stand by while they ate it all was torture. Of course Van would say that. Damn, should have asked them to make me one of the judges. Kinda wish I could get a few tastes of those. Bro, he keeps on saying, I wish I was there. Oh, wait. The final round. Okay. Oh, Van is the first judge. Okay. He helps from the shadows, but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two. The name's Van. Van Arkwright. Damn, I'm gonna end up owing Holland big time for this, aren't I? You got this, Van. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. I'm sure he'll want a picture of this. Oh, Toa! Short, cute, and the very definition of a calming influence, Miss Toa. I hope she manages to enjoy herself for once. She's always working so hard. Oh, hell. Oh, no. Okay, this was unexpected. A third judge is a very special guest from the world of horrible film. He's the celebrated director you all know and love, Director Gotti. Oh, Nina. The woman who received the Best Actress Award at Tarbad's last film festival, Nina Fenley. You sure picked an interesting group to judge all this. This'll be a hell of a contest, no doubt. Yes, I agree, and personally, I'm really looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Damn. Unlucky Judith. Wait, he's... a last-minute edition. Okay, yeah, he's in. Bruh. Using a contest to determine superiority in the culinary arts seems a bit strange, in my opinion. Taste differs from individual to individual. Bro, this guy is either gonna yap a lot for like a review, or he'll have a nothing burger to say. Classic confections is the theme. It seems I have the honor of going first today. Since the theme is classic confections, I prepared a tried and true creation of mine, possibly my most masterful to date. Behold, the pistachio spring soie. Must be planning on adding it to their menu. It wouldn't be the first time. Holland's always coming up with new desserts. The judges partook in the cake, savoring its elegant flavors. Wow, the pistachios really got a full-bodied taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, this is a pretty solid combo. Honestly, so it reminds me of the time I spent here at Aramis. Bittersweet memories of spring. Well, I think Mr. Arkwright said everything that needs saying. I suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say it's the really rich, yet light on the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. This cake is crazy delicious. Someone remind me to call this guy for catering later. Both the taste and texture are of great quality too. I can tell a lot of passion went into making this. All of the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it would pair rather nicely with coffee. Wow, that's actually a pretty good review. Coffee, he's one of us. Victor's turn. I'll admit it's a bit tough following a celebrated professional. My homemade tart tatin for you all. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. Hey, we've had that before. Yeah, I remember it being really good. I'm starting to crave some myself. Whew, I don't even know where to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already had my taste buds in a chokehold. The caramelized apples are simply delectable. The pastry itself is crispy, but slightly moist as well. I can tell plenty of attention was paid to perfecting every detail. Ugh, a single bite reminds you of a warm and welcoming family. Yes, it most definitely does. I suppose it's not terrible. You can tell the chef took great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Esmeralda Patra would find the taste compelling. Yeah, that would be funny. Victor just goes, Van, vote for me, you little shit. Or else you're not getting free food anymore. A special... Bro, it looks like the plate is empty. Not gonna lie. A special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to the plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. I call it Snowfall Sambuzan. I developed it while I was still working at Kowloon Hotel. I've never seen this version before. I wonder how it tastes. Yeah, what am I looking at? I'm excited to see their reactions. The judges sampled some of the pudding, attempting to identify the new flavors. The egg seems... Okay, now you can actually see it. The egg seems creamier than usual. Really melts in your mouth, too. This is way different from the other I've had. I've never seen this before, but it tastes great. I think the white egg yolk really earns the spotlight here. You can tell that the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. It's a work of art. This is really a one-of-a-kind taste. I'm so glad I was able to try such a delicacy. The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Ooh, who's gonna win? They were all pretty freaking good. It would be hard to pick just one. Wait, do we actually get to pick? Oh, shit. Do you get like a different prize depending on which you pick? Does it matter much? Not gonna lie, the pistachio like dessert looked really good. Doesn't matter. Okay. Do we go with Victor, our boy, or do we go with our heart? Not gonna lie, yeah, the pistachio dessert looked way better. Alright, I made my choice. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. We don't want to make Yume sad. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I've already turned my vote in. Should be fine to watch the announcement from here. The crown goes to... Andalusia's Pistachio Spring Soir. Oh hey, that's the one I voted for. I guess you really do have great taste. Pistachio Spring Soir. Talk about a taste I'll never get sick of. It was a difficult decision, but I really enjoyed how much this one reminded me of spring. Nice. The winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced from all the way from Ohrid. Nice. I wonder if he always wins, or the winner is the one you pick. Yeah, I'm not sure either. The winner is whoever you pick. Okay. Well, I think I've had my fill of the school festival for now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the festival is just getting started. We still got plenty of other places to explore around here. Why don't we take a look? Alright, alright. After you.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh, achievement unlocked. Completed all quests. Let's go. Let's go. Plus 10 CP when recovering allies. Ooh, A lot of value from this too. Okay, so now we can do the connection events. And from what I heard, the Ren and the Shizuna ones are kind of must-dos, if you will. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this, but if you go upstairs to the student council room and you do like the Roy event, I assume, Agnes is gonna have another connection event, which is something. The sorrow of a capable man. Yeah, this seems like it would be fire as well. Yes, I regret not choosing Ren. So wait. Seems Ren's been working non-stop to keep the festival running, all part of the job, I guess. But considering she's asking for a favor for once, I should probably lend her a hand. Renee's got a hell of a poker face, but I can tell he's been feeling kind of glum lately. Guess it's pretty easy to read after all. Maybe I should be the one to chat him up for a change. The Ren one should be obligatory. Oh wow. I got a weird invitation from Shizuna recently. She wants me to meet her deep in the memorial park. I really don't like the sound of this, but I guess I do owe her one. Let's start with Renee. Trying to bail, hey Renee? Well, isn't this a familiar scene? Reminds me of our days in school. Though as I recall it, you would always land in trouble with Mr. Powell for cutting classes. And you always played things by the book, on the surface anyway. Long as your student council work was neat as a pin, you could slack off with no one the wiser. Naturally, moderation and discretion are key when it comes to flouting the rules. Well, I'm waiting for an explanation on why Mr. X Student Council Prez is skipping out on his alma mater's school festival. Play your cards wrong and I might just tag along. Ever the busybody, aren't we? Still, perhaps this is for the better. Yo, Somaya, I know, it's so good. Come with me, I'll give you a ride. Yo, this is your ride? Damn. A top-of-the-line ETWS car? Sports car? When the hell did you snag this beaut? This is on the more modest end. Okay, bro. Nice flex, man. Now go on, take a seat. I'm gonna see how comfy this thing is, no matter how much it kills me inside. He really is aura farming all the time. So this is the place. Oh. Yeah, that hardwood part was really good. Guess I should have seen it coming. What, is some artist you like putting on a show? Oh, I'm not in the audience today. My musical peers and I had promised to meet here. We'd booked a short window of time for an impromptu session, you see. That's so. Yes, but as luck would have it, all of them are now otherwise engaged. But that was before I had you accompanying me. Do you still remember how to play the guitar? Oh no. Last time I did was back at Aramis, and even then I only plucked around a bit while helping out with the club stuff. No way I'll be anywhere near as good as the rest of your circle. Oh, I don't expect you to be. Come along. If you insist. The Trails Racing spin-off. Soon TM Trust. They do have, like, driving in this game at one point, so... Van borrowed an instrument from the concert hall. He and Kincaid then decided to jam out to an empty audience for a bit. Okay, jacket off. Sleeves rolled, okay. Damn, we got a pro here. You never let yourself get rusty, huh, Renee? And you're keeping up well for being so out of practice. Maybe we could even include you in one of our concerts. Hold up, you actually played for a crowd before? Don't get distracted. We're moving straight into the next song. Got it. So, you met some other musicians on the OrbitalNet? Yes, we started out by meeting up offline to share in our mutual love of music. If you're using the full Mishi, it's only the Mishi head on with a jacketless body. Oh, that sounds like a 10 out of 10. Our group gets along famously, despite coming from different walks of life and spanning a wide range of ages. Each of us does what we can to carve out a little space in our busy lives to gather, chat, and play whatever comes to mind. It makes for a nice occasional reprieve. So you get to just do your thing, no strings attached. That sounds right up my alley. Can't say I ever pictured you getting yourself into a friend group like that, though. I guess even after all these years, there's still a lot I don't know about you. Is it really so strange? I like to think that I make a strong effort to maintain my social life. Besides, one should never judge a book by its cover. You, Elaine, and myself all have sides to ourselves that we keep from one another. That was as true then as it is now. Well, yeah, I ain't trying to say otherwise. But even apart from that, for whatever reason, I've always had a hard time imagining what you're like outside of work. It's as if you've always got this wall around you, Renee. That's the best way I can put it. The girl I've been seeing told me the same thing recently. Yo, he's seeing someone? Just another occupational hazard, I suppose. You haven't gotten on my case for not calling you Kincaid even once today. That ain't the only way you haven't been yourself either. Take your reservation for this place. Normally, you'd just cancel it and go about your business. What, did something happen between you and your lady? Wait, seriously? I was half joking there. I never had much opportunity to see her this year. Tight schedules are a given, considering my role as presidential aide, but that isn't much of an excuse. She said she could never tell what was going through my head. My wife left me. That's rough. Let me guess, she was supposed to come to your jam session today. Yes, I had planned to introduce her to my fellow musicians. In a sense, the fact that they have other commitments is a blessing in disguise. Our split was mutual, if that's any consolation. Many relationships just aren't meant to last. That said, I almost wish she had slapped me even once. Why so silent all of a sudden? Did my point about ill-fated relationships hit a little too close to home? Jackass, don't try to play it off by dissing me. Anyway, break's over. Let's bring this house down. How about we do something that goes extra hard next, like the punk rock stuff we used to try back in high school? You mean the song we were considering for the festival? Doesn't exactly feel appropriate at our current age. Since when? A few birthdays ain't gonna change who you are inside. Or are you scared my guitar is gonna upstage your bass? My brush strumming technique was pretty sick. I never called it a bad idea. Count me in. And so the two of them resumed their jam session. Look at them go. The music, however, was much more intense than what they had played before the break. Despite the occasional bungled phrase, they continued playing to their heart's content. Ooh, okay. Oof, might have gone a bit overboard there. My fingers are starting to feel like shredded meat. So quick to complain. Could learn a thing or two from my group mates. We have a member with more zeal and advanced age than most youths. Another in a managerial position at a major corporation and so forth. Pretty impressive, almost makes it sound like you're networking on the side. I haven't a clue what you mean. Nevertheless, my spirits do feel lighter now. Glad to hear it. You ever want to jam again, just say the word and I'll be there. I know venting ain't really your thing, but I don't mind lending an ear when you need it. It doesn't matter if you're the oldest in our group, don't forget that you've got plenty of people in your corner, me and Elaine included. Oh yeah, he was supposed to be like a year above them, right? Or was it 2 years even? I can't remember. So Renee would be like 26 or 27? I'm not sure if I remember. Besides, knowing you, it won't be long before you meet a new catch. But hey, if you need help fishing around, I'm only a 4 SPG away. Huh. Something funny about that? No, I was laughing at my own immaturity. Especially if my dishonorary little brother is trying to console me. I never thought I'd see the day. You truly have grown, Van. There you go, treating me like a little kid again. But hey, if you do meet someone new, maybe introduce her to us this time. Alright, Renee? That's Kincaid to you. A year older, okay. Also, yeah, for real, it's like seeing two middle-aged men going through their midlife crisis. And how are you and Elaine faring, unless you've been making progress with a certain, oh no, young lady in your employ? The hell I have? Why you always gotta turn things around on me? And so the pair left the concert hall. They then rode back in Kincaid's car to reunite with their companions, bickering all the way as old friends often do.
Now you're the one comforting me. Ooh, the script has been flipped. I suppose
15.
that's proof of how much you've grown. Anyhow,
Arrest.
we should do this again sometime.
Yeah, for real,
We can
arrest the
even
guy.
drag Elaine along.
Okay.
Checking your planner, huh?
That was the Kincaid event. Hold on.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Boom! So... let's go with Ren. And that's what led to the bicycle parking incident. We've since changed the way we're directing traffic, so I don't expect this to be an issue going forward. I'm glad to hear this matter came to a swift resolution, which was no doubt owed to your prompt response, I'm sure. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work as always. Of course. Oh, and one last thing. I know you're in charge of the festival and all, but I hope you'll give yourself a break soon. It's long overdue. Hello, Ren Bright speaking. Oh my, a direct inquiry from the Institute? Is that in regards to the dissertation I published recently? So they would like me to give a lecture on the design theories behind network traffic for long-distance communication. I understand. I'll check my schedule and get back with you as soon as I can. Have a lovely day. Phew, no rest for the weary student council president, I suppose. Guys, look! We know those people! No, I shouldn't complain. I'm not the only one who's busy after all. Oh, that is so good. Well then, I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite to chip away at my paperwork. Cold steel renders, ew! The way they, like, took away their eyes and, like, their face. Damn, bro. What did they do to, deserve that taken away from them? I'll start with the club applications and the paperwork submitted for the new school year. Oh, come in. I wonder if it's Odette this time. The name's Van Arkwright. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. You look as busy as ever, Mr. President. Ah, good afternoon, Van. This is an unexpected surprise, but not an unwelcome one. To what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? If there's a problem, I'll make sure it's taken care of right away. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. Want to come on a little date with me? Oh, whoa, Van, damn. My, Van Arkwright, I never took you for a casual flirt. I wonder how Anias and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on this little move you're making. Huh? Why are you bringing them up? Anyway, looks like you've wrapped up all the work you need to for now. You can spare the time, I'm sure. Yeah, where's Kincaid? He needs to record this juicy event. But if you want to play this stubborn card, I'll just have to drag you out of this office by force. Well, you aren't leaving me much choice in the matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. Absconding with you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Of course. Van led Ren out the rear exit, and the two of them headed out into town in his pickup truck. So they have new sightseeing guides for Liberl and Crossbow, do they? There's even one for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon, but I'd like to someday. Hey yo, Kai no Kiseki 4? Confirmed? But there are loads of great desserts you can only find over on the west half of the continent. Well, if you do decide to go out that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. I can take you on a tour of all the major cities, and I can help you find the places that are off the map. I know all the best restaurants. Careful, I might take you up on that offer. Huh, I never really had you pegged as the type with like fishing. Oh yeah, I think you once told me that your older sister was pretty into it. She's a brazier, yeah? Estelle mentioned? That's right, she taught me how to fish before I moved to Calvert. I only do it on occasion, but it's a nice way to pass the time. She and her partner are traveling all over Zemuria in their effort to achieve A rank. Oh my god. Estelle and Joshua, so fucking washed, bro. Ain't no way, man. Yeah, you guys make fun of Zin for not, like, hitting S rank. Yeah, how about Estelle and Joshua, bro? It's so weird, man. Elvis is, like, B rank right off the bat, and then Estelle and Joshua are still B rank after all these years. Solving multiple fucking international incidents, and still... Goddamn, bro. She sends me pictures of fish she catches sometimes. Although I do wish she'd spare me the details of their little lover spats. Oh no. Sounds like the two of you are pretty tight. For real, Liquid. Holy shit, it's that limited edition cake everyone's been hyped up about. Every time I poke my head in here, it's always sold out. It was even featured in a magazine special on Heavenly Confections. It certainly looks delicious, so it would probably go well with a refreshing cup of tea. Want to give it a try? I know you're only asking because you want to try it for yourself, but very well, we can have some. Hell yeah! Eventually, the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. What do you have to do to reach A rank? Solve world hunger? I'll tell you what. You basically need to be lucky, and hope and pray that the writers make you that. It's really the same reason why, whatchamacallit. I had an example in mind and now it's escaped my mind. Fuck. Don't worry about it. After partaking in a leisurely stroll around the racetrack... Oh yeah, I just remembered what I wanted to say. It's the same reason somebody, like, that is so good, out of nowhere just jobs for no reason in this franchise. And vice versa. You have to be lucky. They did some window shopping and dropped by the beer garden. For the final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel. Yo, Paradox. Phew, we sure packed a lot in one date, huh? Indeed, you have my gratitude, Van. This was exactly the sort of break I needed. Although I can't help but feel this supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps? Hey, cut me some slack. I'm already in enough trouble as is for running off with a high school girl. What a pity. Alright, I think it's about time you come clean. About the reason you took me on this date, I mean. It was almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did all this from a place of genuine concern. But the timing was a little too perfect, even for you. Tell me, did Estelle, Joshua, and Tita send you a 4SPG through the guild? My guess is yes, they were unable to fulfill their promise of coming to today's festival. So this must be their way of making up for that. Well, guess the cat's out of the bag. I already told them they didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full with their work at the guild and the ZZF, so I fully understood why they couldn't make the time. I know they were looking forward to it, and that it was out of their hands. I tried to reassure them I was fine, but... no, I suppose they could tell that deep down I missed them. They really are such kind, lovely people. That's why I miss them so. Yeah, that much is clear as day. I mean, they're the ones who found you when you were still wandering around on your own as Kitty. You've all got a special bond. Indeed we do, they're my pride and joy. Thank you, Van, this really was a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor to them. It's ironic that the former Kitty could only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise was over already, did you? Hey, yo? A new holo system? What is... Good morning, oh, wait, is that supposed to be Potter Mutter? Good morning, Gren. You have grown, partner. Oh, wow. Are you? Is it really you? No, don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Ren. Young woman, young man, my beloved, my favorite characters. He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. There's no backup system for Gordius-class archaisms. It'll be alright. We'll fix you. Well... Goodbye. Oh. First recorded reactivation since 1204. It is good to see you again, Ren. Potter Mutter. Did we surprise you? Young woman. Oh, bruh. Why, Falcon, bro? Dude, at least, like, show them on the screen or I don't know. Sorry we couldn't make it to the festival, Ren. Oh, maybe it's like a recorded voice message, I guess, which is fair, but like, man. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we've had this gift in the works for a super long time. Now that you're coming up on graduation, and since you're soon to be turning 18, we wanted to do something special to commemorate the occasion. It took a lot of people to make it happen, and we now owe favors to people the world over. But it was all worth it, because we were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. How's that for a surprise? We hope you like it. Estelle, Joshua, and even Tita. Now, I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. That's right, your family and friends weren't my only clients. The golden butterfly and the oh, bro. Oh. No way, bro. The golden butterfly and the dire wolf were also in on this. Oh, and an unnamed fortune teller and the phantom thief pitched in too. Oh, this is cinema, bro. Goddamn. The request was signed by the whole lot of them. Even Jorg, wherever he is, put his name down. It's the same Gordius-class archaism that was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. They've been working on restoring it in secret, and they asked me to deliver it to you. Now I can support you once more. It is good to be home, Red. Aww. Welcome home. Welcome home, Potter Mutter. Looks like my work here is done. Absolute Chad, bro. Just shows up out of nowhere, makes her day, and boom, disappears. Goddamn. Estelle, Joshua, Tita, everyone, I hope you realize just how unfair this is. You kept all this from me and even roped Jorg and Luciola in it. Man, Luciola has not shown up in a hot minute, though. I do hope that she will come back. Your best friend's the one who got the ball rolling. She took an interest in holocores while researching the Zypha standard. Then when the idea popped into her head, she and your family set to work on it. They had to get in contact with Ouroboros and Jorg so that they could restore Pottermother as a holocore. It turns out, news travels fast in the society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from when Pottermother was destroyed, along with any scrap of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was as close to the original as you could get. Then they recreated it. Having said that, it's still just a prototype. They'll be making some improvements in the future. They got past all kinds of organizational and international barriers. Barriers! To make this happen. It's a miracle in the truest sense of the word. This is all thanks to the connections you've made along the way. They all came together and made it a reality. You're right, and don't forget that you played a part in all this too, Van. You speak as though you had next to no involvement, but that simply isn't true. After all, you're the one who lives in that space between light and dark, allowing you to be connected to and trusted by those of both sides. I mean, I guess... Anyway, hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. Yes, I feel like this experience has really driven that point home for me. You've really outdone yourself this time, Van. Now, all I did was handle one little request. But I will say, just because you can't do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'm just a phone call away, and you can always shoot me a 4SPG whenever you like. I'll do whatever I can for you. Oh, you really are impossible. You just won't play fair, will you? I feel like I'll never be able to repay you for all you've done. Now, one day I'll find a way. After that, Van and Ren got off the Ferris wheel and made their way back to the Aramis Academy, enjoying the drive along the way.
Thank you for bringing Pottermother back to me. I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
Nice, that was amazing. Oh, what? So wait, is that just a voice, or like... Oh, no, it's an actual holocore, wow. Greatly enhances both offensive and defensive abilities. Physical damage, magic damage, defense, and crit rate. Okay.
Checking your planner, huh?
Oh yeah. I only knew in the last stream, because somebody mentioned it, that he can turn off holocore voices.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
Maintenance time.
I kept Mishi, and I turned off a bunch that I was using in the garden.
Let me handle this.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna turn them off, actually.
Checking your planner, huh?
Okay, so... Elaine... Seems like Elaine's stepping away from the festival to handle a job for the guild. Sounds like it'll be a tricky one. Wonder why she was acting all weird about it, though. Maybe I'll see if there's anything I can do to help her out. Yume's bicycle. I love how, like, you have such big words up here and then Yume's bicycle. Patra is a big one too. Yeah, you mentioned that there's VTubers involved, but I still don't know if I want to do it. Here's who I'm planning to do. Shizuna, Elaine, maybe Aaron, maybe Agnes. Agnes has two, doesn't she? That's like a little problematic.
Checking your planner, huh?
Let's get Shizun out of the way for now. Okay, the meeting place is just past here. Got no clue what to expect from this. I'm only doing this one because I was told in the last stream that there's a bombshell that drops in this one. What's up, Van? Oh, you actually showed up. Why do you sound so surprised? I ain't the type to accept an invite and then be a no-show. So you seemed a little spaced out there for a minute. Something on your mind? Oh, not really. I was just watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with that sword against all those white petals is pretty mesmerizing, I'll admit. Well, it's not often that I get a compliment from you of all people. I just call them like I see them. Anyway, those are called Lena flowers, right? I hear they bloom in the Empire, too. Yep, they're in... Fuck. They're indigenous to the east, but they were taken abroad back in the Middle Ages. Why does the game restrict how many bonding events you can do? Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I heard there were some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom is a sight you don't want to miss. You ain't wrong there. This sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to kick back and pop open some cold ones. That's actually what's often done at flower viewing parties in the East. It's easy to get swept up in the atmosphere with all this nature around. So, wanna fight? No. What? Boo. So, wanna fight to the death? Let me think. No. Damn it, I freaking knew this was the reason he called me out here. Why do you want to fight me so bad anyway? What makes you think I'd be a match against the Divine Blade? Oh, I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. But is that dark blue Grendel? Now that's another story entirely. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Our fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you, am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail on the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull my sword and go to town. And just when I thought my chance had arrived, boom, gone in a flash. I can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running for the hills is off the table. Not like I could let you go back to Aramis in that state anyway. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Now let's hurry up and get started. Sorry, but that ain't an option either. I can't go Grendel when my hollow mare isn't around. And she's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh, well that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated and I don't have an opponent who can bear the brunt of my attacks. Don't hit the panic button just yet, I have an idea. Just need a quick change of venue. The Morgengarten. A battlefield with Lena flowers and a full moon. Couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. The program must have used the area we were in, along with your fighting spirit as data. Anyhow, I think this should work. Ooh! Rise of the Grendel, my beloved! Hell yeah, bro. Whistle. Keep in mind, I think this is just a digital recreation. I've been through the transformation enough times now that I can tell the difference. We only just freed this place from the Garden Master, so this is kind of like exploiting a bug while things are still destabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can have my fun. Fair warning, I can also get pretty damn fired up when I'm in this form. I won't be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. You poke the bear, so get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready for that, so bring it on. Oh, let's go! Taking the initiative was definitely the right call, but I think you were just a little too hasty. You need to give yourself enough room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. Shit, even with all the overpowered freaks I've fought with the Grendel up to now, she has them all beat. The power of the Divine Blade is freaking unreal. Ouch. And now you're letting your mind wander too much. A moment is all I need to break through your defenses. Erase all thoughts of this fleeting mortal coil and focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me. Concentrate on yourself. Because in this world, none exists except us. Can't keep up with her. It's taken all I have just to fend her off. What's the matter, Van? I've seen you fight opponents with more tenacity than this. Oh. That's more like it. His speed and power are extraordinary. Looks like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. However, it's gonna take more than a mere beast to satiate me. Can't keep up with her when I'm relying on my wits, and I play right into her hands when I act on instinct. Is there really nothing I can do? Wait, I got it. I'm both the nightmare and the beast that devours it. What's this? I think some part of me was still trying to hold back. But now I'm ready to come at you with everything I have. Grendel Shin, okay. There it is, that's what I was after. The ultimate form hidden inside you. I suppose I'd better respond in kind then. Spirit oh, boy. That looks even more powerful than what we saw in the long lie. You've been toying with me this whole time. Well, whatever. I won't let that stop me. Get her, Van. What say we fight to the bitter end, Grendel? You're on, Divine Blade is Silver. Would have been cooler if you actually get to fight, like, gameplay. System error. System error. Data overload from unknown source has been detected. System processing capacity exceeded. Initiating reboot to restore operating protocols. All users will now be disconnected. Unlucky. What? No, not now. The Mocking Garden eagerly awaits your next visit. Yeah, they literally crashed the VR space. Back to reality. Oh, whoops. And speaking of disconnecting, we were so close. Just when I'd finally found new heights to reach. Wanna go again? Nope. Figured, I'm not really in the mood anyways. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. I can't remember the last time I got to use Ake Garatsu to its full potential. Ake, huh? What's that? Is that the name of your sword or something? Uh-huh. It goes by other names too, but I'm really not supposed to go into that. The sheath is made from the weapons of many hardened fighters. I bet I could have spruced it up nicely had I gotten my hands on the Grendel's armor. Probably would have been hard given that it's made of shards, but heck, knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure out a way to do it. Anyway, had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch, Van. I feel like I caught a glimpse of something new. Oh, hey, Korogane. Dude, I got spoiled the other day, thanks to my fucking YouTube feed. I think I know how Korogane looks like underneath the mask. Thanks, YouTube. Hey there, looks like you got everything ready for us. Indeed, I just... Bro, okay. I just finished setting the table, enjoy. Yo, Chef Korogane? Why don't we have a few drinks while we take in the view? Handsome, a monster? Do you really want to know? Like, We have quite a bunch of people in chat, and I don't know if I want to spoil them. Holy crap, this is delicious. Did that Kuragani guy make all this? He sure did. Isn't that great? He likes to cook when he isn't brushing up on his ninja skills. Although cooking might actually be part of his ninjutsu training. After all, poisoning food is a tried and true means of assassination. And now I've lost my appetite. Anyway, I don't hear you talk about ninja stuff all that much, which strikes me as weird considering you're from Ikaruga. Despite me being Ikaruga's second in command, and despite learning the Black God one-blade style from my master, I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I played around with some of the practitioners of the Rogetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Is that master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? That's right, and he just so happens to be an old friend of your master's. He was Ikaruga's former chieftain, the Sword Hermit Yunkafai. I see. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the Eight Leaves One Blade School. Is that right? So does that mean the Black God style is similar to the Eight Leaves? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. Eight Leaves One Blade is more of a modified Light Blade style that Master himself created, using the Black God as a basis. Both aim to guide their practitioners along the path to enlightenment, but the roads we take and the means we use couldn't be more different. Since I trained under the Master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. Didn't realize there was so much into it. Now let me ask you a question. Are you planning to stick with the Kunlun school until you master it? Or will you continue to pursue that hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not too interested in doing either. I've taken what I learned from them and incorporated it all into my own style. Might have taken a roundabout path, but it worked out for me so far. You're aiming for variety. You're basically scooping up little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when approaching things from a great perspective. The path you're taking may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, technically, didn't Reen do the same thing? Like, he dabbled in all forms of the Eight Leaves school? But I think he's mastering one, the Void one, right? The path you're taking may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I can cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I'm gonna stick to my own way of doing things. That involves helping people through F4 SPGs, like the one you just put out. Correct me if I'm wrong. With Cassius and Reen, is it accurate or true to say that Reen dabbled in all the forms, but he mastered one, which is the Void? But then is it also accurate to say that Cassius didn't dabble in all of them like Reen, but he did master two forms? Is that true or no? I would think someone like Cassius would have dabbled in all of them, because he's Cassius. I just remember having this conversation with a friend of mine, and I think we came to the conclusion that Reen dabbled in all of them, but Cassius didn't. But it's like hard to imagine. I don't know. I'd like to introduce you to the matchman and our chieftain. You'd have to reach the eastern end of the continent, though. No one outside of the Black God and Eight Leaves schools has ever done that. But there's a first for everything. You might be able to pull it off, assuming you can get a handle on that Grendel form of yours. Why am I getting bad vibes from this? Cassius mastered 2, and we can assume he learned the Morning Moon form 5th because he taught Richard. There's no evidence of him doing any other forms, though. Right. I see. So all evidence we have of Cassius not dabbling in the others is that it wasn't mentioned that he did. So it's conjecture, basically. I'm never bored when I'm around you. I'm always having all sorts of new experiences, like when we nearly attained new heights a bit ago. I hope you and I can continue being good friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Who said anything about us not being adversaries to— oh boy, here it is. You know, just because you can read my mind doesn't mean you should. Bro, I can never get over that. Just casually reading somebody's mind. Bro. Arios? I'm pretty sure Arios is just a master in, like, the Gale form, the second form. I don't know if he dabbled in others, but yeah. Female Professor X. Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
We were almost there. Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Okay,
You're
well,
now
they...
on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
They dropped a bit of lore for you and Kafai in the schools.
Checking your planner, huh?
Alright, I am just gonna drink water. I'll be right back.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Alrighty.
We are back. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss Van just like slow motion walking
Thank you for coming
because of the drift.
to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Grendel Shin is the funny part about that one because it feels like Falcon forgot about Shin. Well, to be fair, Falcon forgets about things all the time, like how they should promote Estelle and Joshua to fucking A rank already. But, you know, that's just another day.
Checking your planner, huh?
Let's do the Elaine one. Van parted ways with his companion for a short while. Yeah, I got the new controller, and it's pretty good. He then met up with Elaine, and the two went to speak with a prospective client. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to wrestle with the controller for the camera. Apologies for the delay, I'm with the Bracer Guild. Oh yes, we've been expecting you. Aren't you that famous A-rank Bracer? Thank you so much for accepting our request on such short notice. Oh, you brought Van along as well? Oh, isn't this the guy from the first game in that one side quest? Fancy seeing you again. For the record, I'm mostly just along for the ride. You know him? Yeah, I met him while doing a 4SPG a while back. You still keeping in touch with old Bruno? Yes, I consulted him about all this, in fact. Okay, what's going on? You suspect a stalker will crash your wedding today and attack the bride. It all began when Dorothea was kind enough to care for a man who was passed out along the side of the road. She was already engaged at that point, but that didn't stop the man from obsessing over her after the fact. She reached out to the police and the guild several times, but they didn't do much. Wow, Bracer Guild, what the fuck, bro? As he was careful to remain within the confines of the law. Then once the wedding date was set, she received an unusual package. Inside was a clandestine photo of her and the groom. The faces were cut, and the message was written in blood. Love never dies. The wedding date was listed as well, even though it had only just been decided on. How despicable. Only the vilest of fiends would seek to ruin such an important day in a young couple's life. That's a textbook example of a threat letter. Should be enough cause for the guild to take action. We have no choice but to ask you that you delay the wedding. Arkwright Solutions will be working with the guild on this one. No need to move the wedding date, because I got an idea. You do? But how would... No, I'll pay any price you ask, as long as it means we can have our wedding as planned. To pull this one off, I'm gonna need the assistance of our very own Beauty's Blade. Say no more, I'll do whatever I can to help. Dearly beloved, we are gathering here today before the goddess Adius to join Roderick and Dorothea in the bonds of holy matrimony. Do you, Roderick, take this woman, Dorothea, to have and to hold in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish, for as long as you both shall live? I do. And do you, Dorothea, take this man, Roderick, in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish, for as long as you both shall live? Stop! Uh-oh. Who do you think you are? You have no right to be barging in on this sacred union. He must be that lowlife bastard they told me about. Why, Dorothea? Why would you marry the likes of him? I'm the one you love. That's why you saved me back then, right? Oh, hey, Elaine. Get a grip, man. That's just some fantasy you dreamed up on your own. I will never give up the woman I love, especially not to someone who'd only burden her with a one-sided obsession. What? What the hell did he just say to me? Who do you think you are, you piece of shit? Get lost. You have nothing to do with this. Dorothea, my beloved, it's time to go. To the goddess side, where our love will never die. Huh? I must say, I find your unrequited love rather shallow. You couldn't even tell that your beloved was an imposter. Hey, okay. That's the A-rank Bracer. Beauty's Blade, why is she here? But why? Where's my Dorothea? Knocked out. Oh, Roderick. Oh, Dorothea. Everything's gonna be alright now. So, what do y'all think of our mid-wedding halftime show? A little unprecedented, I know, but hey, there's a first for everything. Our special guest, Elaine Auclair, gave a performance for the ages, all to test the love of our leading lady and man. Let's give our groom a big round of applause for bravely fending off his girl's would-be captor. Holy cannoli, I had no idea they switched out the bride. Okay, that was a little too realistic for my taste, but man, what a show. Damn, nobody noticed. Also, yeah, they spent money on 2 dresses. Well, to be fair, the guy did say he's gonna pay whatever money it takes, so it's on him. That darn Spriggan really knows how to throw everyone for a loop. I sincerely apologize for causing such a ruckus. We'll get the ceremony back underway in just a moment. Let me offer my congratulations to the soon-to-be happy newlyweds. Afterwards, they quietly turned the stalker over to the police. This is a Marvel movie, bro? No, bro. Marvel took inspiration from Trails. Trust. So Elaine has a wedding dress for the next game? Yeah, I'm sure. If Kondo was, like, based about it, yes. That would be the case, but I don't know if Kondo would be that based. Elaine, Van, thank you so much for saving our wedding. Well, that was a neat and tidy ending. I'm glad we were able to help them. Can't believe I was able to pull one over the crowd with that halftime show bit. That was one hell of a gamble. If Roderick hadn't done that whole spiel from the heart, I doubt anyone would have bought it. I may be fucking stupid, but I only just realized that Van tried to make that out to be like a show. If you know what I mean. Like, I thought he was winging the whole thing as like, oh, what an unfortunate turn of events, but luckily we were here to save the day. But no, he actually tried to spin it as, oh, hope you guys enjoyed our little act. Bro, okay. Hey, I got a question for you. Why the special interest in this request? Something about this job must have caught your eye. Don't think you'd have wanted to leave in the middle of the festival otherwise. I suppose that's true. Well, to answer your question, the subject of marriage just so happened to be on my mind lately. Seeing as how my family, or rather my relatives, have been trying to get me to tie the wedding knot. I received a few proposals already. Oh, Van, bro? You know what that means, man? I knew the Quincy company had been hard at work rebuilding the business, but this is the first I'm hearing of this. As you may well know, our family had a long lineage, and many of my relatives are the old-fashioned sort. They say it's all to support the Auclair family. I suppose it sounds noble when put up like that. In all likelihood, they're simply desperate to find their footing. Things have been rather chaotic following my father's incarceration. In a way, I almost pity them, and to be honest, that's why I've entertained the notion. Well, I don't think you should. I know you're just trying to bear the burden for everyone like usual, but that ain't your responsibility, alright? Your dad's the one who committed the crime, not you. It isn't your job to mop up his mess. Van, bro, just say you love her, bro. You can't fix everything. If you say you can, then that's arrogance talking, plain and simple. But, you know, that might be the most hypocritical thing you've ever said. I'm just speaking from experience, that's all. From one burden-bearing person to another, don't forget why you chose the path you're on. You didn't choose it for your family's sake, and you sure as hell didn't choose it for mine either. You're right. No, in fact, you're exactly right. Van, hurry up before she beats me. For real. Oh, and don't worry about those marriage proposals. I turned them all down. Who said I was worried? By the way, you might not want to put this off for too much longer. We're both getting up there in age. Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm only 24. Okay, here I go. Oh. Damn. Wow, Elaine caught it. Congrats. Ben, you know what to do, man. I wonder if this is my reward for all the hard work I've put in lately. A certain someone I know could and should learn from my example. Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Fine, I'll try and take a few pointers. After that, Van and Elaine left the cathedral behind. And after tying up all the loose ends of the stalker case, they met back up with the rest of their friends.
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just lost in thought. We're both still walking our own paths, so let's focus on that for now. I'll be happy to help you along in whatever little ways I can.
I heard what you said, Elaine. Is romance a rare thing in the series? A good romance? Yes. Very, very rare. That's why we're being the way we are about these two. Like, these two have the potential to be maybe like the second, third, fourth best romance. There's like a handful of them in the grand scheme of things.
As well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Like, the first arc has a really good
Daring challengers out there,
romance that's like set in stone. Like, they're written to be together. The second arc, you could argue, like, you can kind of choose. The third arc, oh boy, you have like 20 girls to choose from. It's like, pick your dating sim kind of game. And then finally here, it kind of seems to be like maybe going towards like a one set in stone kind of choice. So that's why like I'm hoping it pays off, because it's been a while since we had like a, I mean, I say that, but there was a really good romance story in like 2 games ago. So that's something. But yeah, like they're how do you say, a few and far between, or however they say that. Okay, so we have 3 points left. Why put a limit on how many people you can hang out with? Yeah, I don't know. I guess to give you like replay value if you want to replay the game, but yeah, these games are pretty long, so. Swen and Nadia is a cute event. Feel like Class 7 could have used the romance that doesn't involve Reen. I agree. One of my main problems with Class 7 is that it feels like everyone is kind of centered around Reen. And like, even though they all go and do their own thing, it sometimes feels like whenever they interact with each other, it's mostly with Reen. So that would be nice. Yeah, Gaius and Linde is really nice. I really like that dynamic, even though like, they don't do too much with it, but they do just enough. Da, 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 da.
What? You expecting thanks?
Thanks a bunch.
Well, if you insist.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
I'll treasure it. I'll take good care of it.
I'll take that.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much.
Are you sure? Okay.
Thanks a bunch.
My, how thoughtful.
Well, if you insist.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
And here I thought you had poor taste.
Okay, part of me says we should do this one because I'm gonna get enough points to max out the connection with her. And that might give me a good item. So Victor got in touch, seems Yume's turning 7 this year, and he ordered a bike for her that just came in at the center marsh. Said I should pick it up for him on my way home. Maybe I should take care of that now. Then parted ways, okay. Alright, let's get this done and dusted. Ben, where are you going? Oh, hey there, Yumes. Yumes. Just running a few errands is all. I won't be long, so you hang back and enjoy the festival, okay? Oh, let me guess. My bicycle finally came? Spot on. Your Gramps just gave me the call. I was about to go pick it up and deliver it to Montmartre. Now you have something to look forward to when you get home. I want to go too! I knew she'd say that. So much for this being a quick and dirty solo job. Fine, fine. I know you've been counting down the minutes for this. What do you say we pit our wheels against each other and see which is better? Definitely mine. Yours is number 2. I hear ya. Come on then, let's get going. And so the pair hopped into Van's pickup truck and headed for Center Marsh. Once there, they paid a visit to Yazan's hardware store, where the order for the bike had been placed. This Green guy sure sounds like a good character because of the way you guys talk about him. I like Green, but I don't know if I love him. As far as like the pro tags go, I think Van would be at the top. Van, Kevin, Estelle. If you want to get technical as well, C from Trails into Every is really good. Whoa, so this is my new bike? Sure is. Looks pretty neat. Your mom's got a good taste. But as much as I hate to break it to you, my ride still wins in the coolness department. Poor Lloyd. I like Lloyd as well. Like, there's no pro tag that I, like, hate. I like all of them. Like, they all have good moments. But I do think some of them have more weak moments than others. As much as I hate to break it to you, my ride... Oh, right, we read that. Silly old Van. Mine is way cuter. As long as she likes it, that's what matters. Ready for me to load it into the truck? Yeah, if you don't mind. We're gonna be hauling this thing straight back to Old Town. Already? Don't tell me. You're itching to ride it now? Everyone's waiting for you at the academy, kiddo. Don't you think we ought to hurry back? Well, I do want to play with Maxim some more. But I also want to try it out a teensy bit. I figured as much. How to handle this? The safest way would be to take her over to the Memorial Park. But her Gramps was keen on showing her the ropes. I'd hate to cut in on that. It's okay, Van. Sorry for being bratty about it. I'll just have to wait till the next time someone's free after the festival's over. Say no more, Yume. Let's head over to the Memorial Park and take it for a spin. You really mean it? The old man will flay my hide anyway if I bring her back to Montmartre all down in the mouth. Just promise me that she'll only give it a test run. Deal? Yay, I promise. I'll go ahead and load it into the pickup then. Yeah, he gave in. Once the bicycle was secure in the back of Van's truck, he and Yume headed for Dirk Memorial Park. No sooner did they arrive than the practice began. I finally get to ride my own bike. I'll be here to hold you upright, so just focus on pushing the pedals. Keep the handlebars straight, okay? Just take it slow and you'll be fine. Okie dokie. Van, are you still there? Yep, you're doing great, kiddo. Want me to let go for a bit? Yeah, do it. Uh-oh. It's all wobbly. That's the way. Keep going just like... Oh, no. No! Ouchies, I fell off. You alright? Sorry, I should have known it was too early to turn you loose. No, it's okay. I almost got the hang of it. I'm gonna try again. Watch me, okay, Van? Van teaching Yakuza 5 how to ride a bike, yeah. Well, shoot. No stopping her now. If I bring her back all scuffed up, tonight's bistro special will be my head on a platter. Maybe I should give the champ a call and have him and Paulette pick her up. And so, Yume did her best to pedal on her own under Van's supervision. However... Oh no. Whoops. Oh no. I can do this. Oh man, the bike is gonna be fucking destroyed already. You just got the bike, Yume, please. You okay? Yeah, no biggie. This bike is not gonna beat me. Listen, Yumes, why don't we stop here for now? You got your knees covered in scrapes and your clothes are covered in dirt. We wouldn't want to get your mom and Gramps all worked up. No dice, huh? You're a tough cookie, Yumes. Most kids your age would have burst out in tears by now. You're allowed to cry if you need to, you know. Nope, I'm not gonna. I have to be tough and hold it in like you, Van. Whoa, that's, I don't know if that's a good, role model. Like me? You smiled for me even when it hurt. It was a long time ago, but I still remember. Oh. Around 3 years prior. Damn it all. There was a request I took on back when I just climbed out of the rookie stages of my career. I grew too comfortable with the work. As a result, I slipped up and my client got seriously injured. Any trust we'd built up was shattered and they made their well-deserved spite for me loud and clear. We just barely grazed by a worst-case scenario. My client's lucky to still be alive. Those guys were good. We were cornered, and in the heat of the moment, I made the wrong call. Who are you trying to fool? Quit making excuses for yourself. You got sloppy. You thought, ah, this'll be a cinch, and let your ego take the wheel. What the hell am I even doing? What am I doing this for? Ban? Yumes? What's wrong, Ban? It's nothing. That's right, there's no sense moping. Setbacks like this could happen again any number of times down the road. Remember why you decided to do this in the first place. As long as you never forget, everything will work out. Huh? Hey now, why the long face? You want upsies? Is Van gonna carry us? Oh, goddammit. What we could have had, bro. What we could have had. You looked like you were hurting way more than I was now. But instead of crying, you picked me up like always. So whenever I feel myself getting sniffly, I try to be strong the way you would. Because that's what family does for each other. Aw. Okay, this time I'm gonna stay on for sure. Keep watching, man. Don't worry, kiddo, I will. Hard to believe her memory goes that far back. At the time, I'd been busting my ass like a man possessed and faking a brave front out of pride. Little did I know there was someone watching out for me all the while. Family, huh? Van, look! Look! Yo! Am I doing it right? I think I am. Yeah, you got it down pat, Yumes. Wow, Yume, that's amazing. Oh, hey. The mom and dad. Oh, you actually came. Of course we did. As if we'd let you steal this moment away from us. Mommy, Maxim, look at me go. I couldn't be prouder, sweetie. It was so nice of Van to teach you. Just make sure to keep those eyes forward. Almost makes you wonder if driving skills are inherited. Don't get too full of yourself there, Buster. Hey, Victor. You're such a kidder, Dad. I mean, Victor, who's getting full of themselves? Not me, no sir. Oh dear, we still got a long road ahead of us. Yeah, Van is like that cool uncle. The Yakuza 6 Haruto minigame, yeah, for real. Grandpa, I can ride a bike now. Did you see me? I certainly did, sweetheart. You give your granddad a real run for his money. I learned it all from Van. Hear me out for a second. Oh no. That is the most scared I've ever seen Victor look. She's gonna need to practice on city roads, right? You can have exclusive dibs on that. You traitorous, troublemaking tenant. I wanted to teach her from square one. You're gonna pay for those scraped knees and dirty clothes to the tune of 50 times your rent. No good deeds go unpunished. Wait, 50 times? That's criminal! Settle down, Dad. Though it's true that he's been monopolizing her a bit. Next time we can make it a family outing, right, Van? What can I say? Y'all got me outnumbered on this one. With that, Van, Maxim, and Montmart's household returned to the city. After dropping the bike off at Montmartre, they took Yume back to Aramis to enjoy the rest of the festival.
Thanks for always playing with me, Van. If you're ever feeling sad because of work, just let me know, and I'll give you a nice pat on the head. Then you'll feel all better.
Yume's charm, okay? I wonder what that does. Oh, wait. All gifts given. Grendel's... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Give that to me. Okay, so... Ooh, 40% crit and 40% accuracy. I mean, it's nice to have. Where's the Yume's trust system? For real, they gotta add that in the next game. Okay, so we have 2 points. Now, before we do that, I'm gonna interact with this event here, because this has to do with Anias. I hear some voices coming from inside there. I think it's Ren and Miss Matilda and Miss Toa, by the sounds of it. Hey, you wanna poke your head in there? Be happy to join you. Perhaps I should step away for a bit. It might sound odd coming from me, given my own personal circumstances, but he is family. I think you two should take some time to talk. Might be right. I'll let you take it from here. Why would she step away, though? I don't get it. Want to go in? Yes. There we go, Mr. President. You've changed quite a bit, but you know what they say. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda. Oh, hi, Anias. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Ah, you're finally here. Let me put on some tea for you. Oh no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I better get going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you all the best, Mr. President. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on faculty since my days at this academy. She helped me a great deal during that time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed, she has been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. Oh, and she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child, whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit I was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait. You're one to talk. He caused her a lot of headaches yourself, and I bet Ren did too. Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? The last time we spoke, Oh. Don't worry, Anias. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. I also remember what happened back then. Oh, you did? I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez. Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. What, are they talking about a dead end? Or... By the way, I heard all about your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital and dispelled the shadows of our past that would have no doubt consumed our present. Wish I could take all the credit, but I can't. Had a bit of help with that. I trust the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in that situation. If so, then as your father and as family, I'd like to express just how grateful I am. If you really are so grateful, then how about you show it by giving me some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I'm unable to provide you with any remuneration. Damn Mira, pinching cheapskate. Why must you always be so difficult, Dad? He jests. We prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I'd suggest you keep him on a short leash. Otherwise, he'll spend it all in one place. Understood, will do. No, won't do. Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? Is her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. We should arrange a time where we can sit down and talk frankly, man to man. Perhaps we can book a sauna session. Yo, you're into saunas? Wait, no, I don't want to... Hey, what the hell are you doing with your Zypha, Renee? Why, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to this. Try not to let them get to you, Van. At least we were able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesis. Agreed. In any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. I assume they're referring back to, like, the whole thing in Reverie. Afterwards, Van left the student council office. Okay.
Checking your planner, huh?
Oh, wait. I thought they add, like, a new event, but they meant that they give me an additional point. That is sick. Okay, well...
Checking your planner, huh?
Gee, okay, I'm leaning towards... Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm not leaning towards, like, anyone in particular at the moment, so... Let's actually make this a poll, okay? I can only have 4 options, so let's see what chat cooks up. I'm gonna list my top 4. Okay, so... And... There you go. Okay, I'm curious to see what you guys will pick. I'm kind of feeling those 4, so... Damn, Anies is winning by quite a bit. Okay. I'm gonna end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a boom. Okay, so Anies wins. Damn, Judith and Rosette are tied. Aaron has a 0. Okay, Aaron haters, I see how it is. Wow. Wow, chat. So, she invited me to Treon Tower. Then, Anies, a pleasure to see you again. Good day, Professor Hamilton. Yeah, it's been, what, 2 years? 2.5 weeks now? Years, bruh. Ooh. You pretty much done all the probing you can so far on why the Genesis stopped working, right? Any developments we should know about? No, sadly. Hmm. I can see much of your forebears in you. Clearly, Professor Epstein's spirit lives on, as does Lilia's. Lilia, that's Agnes's grandma, right? Yes, though I never got the chance to meet her myself. According to my great-grandfather's diaries, she used to go to and from the laboratory all the time. Indeed, I believe Lilia was around 10 years old back then. She was strong of heart, smart as a whip, and compassionate to boot. Oftentimes, she would make tea for her father and us disciples. On occasion, her spontaneous comments would even lead to breakthroughs in our research. The girl certainly did wonders for our motivation. Sounds a lot like how Hume's is for us. My grandmother had already passed when I was born, you see, so I never knew her that well. My mother told me she was a kind and dauntless woman who raised her single-handedly. She vanished right after the professor's death, leaving only a note behind. For real? I've heard about this. Half of my grandmother's life is completely unaccounted for. Interesting. At the time, the guild was still in its infancy. When they failed to find her, the search was called off. Imagine my shock when I met you, her granddaughter in Basel. Katra is like family to me, so don't ever feel as though you have to be a stranger, dear. That goes for you as well, Van. Even if it has nothing to do with the Genesis, you're welcome to reach out in times of need. Appreciate it. Might even happen sooner than we think. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you too, Professor. Also, we'd love to have you at the year's school festival, if you'd be willing. It's not as though we're in a hurry. Do you suppose we could stick around just for a little longer? To tell you the truth, I'd actually been wanting to come here with you at some point. Oh yeah? Now that you bring it up, I guess this is the first time we've been up here together. It was pretty packed back at the festival anyway, so I could use some time away from the crowds. Let's see, if I turn it over in this direction... Aha, Old Town spotted. I'm pointed right at the office in Montmartre. Seriously, he got sights for Selgeround, and that's the first place you pick? Well, it's important to me. I always look there whenever I do this. Even on my days off from work, I worry about whether you're eating a balanced diet or not. What are you, my nosy sister-in-law? Good luck keeping a food diary on me from way up here. Let's look over there next. The center marsh is as lively as ever today. No matter how much they modernize the rest of the city, this slice of it never seems to change. You a long-time customer or something? Thought your house was over in the 10th district. The two of us would poke our heads into one stall after another, deliberating over what to eat. Dirk Memorial Park. My father used to drive me there as a child so we could take Alphonse for a walk. Oh, your pet dog? Aramis Academy. What's up? Don't laugh, but I was just thinking, wow, I'm actually a student here, even now it still hits me. I suppose it's because this is where my mother and father first met. Huh, that's news to me. The story goes that my grandmother was working the student store at the time. Being a single parent, she got permission to bring her daughter, Sophie, my mother, to work with her. My father had only just enrolled at the academy when they first got acquainted. From there, he wound up becoming a family friend of sorts. Almost sounds like it was fated to be. I'm guessing there was a bit of an age gap there, huh? Yes, 8 years to be exact. It wasn't long after they met that they became almost like siblings. But as they grew up alongside one another, their shared feelings slowly blossomed into love. Then one day, they came here to the observation deck, where my father finally proposed to her. Whistle! That so? Almost poetic, considering that your great-granddad was the one who designed this tower to begin with. I guess that must make it pretty special to you. Yes, in a way it symbolizes the bond between the two sides of my family, the Claudels and the Gramharts. Shortly after I came along, my father's political career took off. He became busy while I began feeling lonely. So my parents made an effort to clear out their schedules and bring me to Trion Tower. My mother talked about all sorts of things while we were here. Also, I just realized she had the beret ever since she was a toddler. Damn. She told me about life with my grandmother, about the way she met my father, about how the three of them would often visit the tower. About the guilt he felt over missing my birth due to his military duties, about how overjoyed he was when he first held me in his arms, about how elated she was when he finally proposed, and all the while my father would have a faint, uncharacteristic blush on his face. Admittedly, a lot of the things she said were too difficult for me to understand at that age, but I always loved seeing her smiles spread from cheek to cheek over every new tale she recounted about my father and grandmother. It's not quite the same as my great-grandfather's diaries, but hearing those stories about my family meant so much to me. It gave me hope that someday I'd meet my own special someone and get the chance to share this place with them too. Over dramatic, I know. No need to take it too seriously. It's a nice sentiment. I'm almost jealous. This tower basically ties your family together, even the grandmother you never met in person. My thoughts exactly. Regardless of the circumstances, my mother and father crossed paths, fell in love, and had me. This place is always here as a reminder to put my faith in the bonds that connect us as a family. Ever since I started helping you with your Spriggan work, it's taken on another meaning. You, me, and the others have all been all over Edith, solving 4 SPG after 4 SPG, and now looking over the city from here fills me with pride over everything we've accomplished. I think about the many times my family took in the same view, and how I'm striving to protect it with my own 2 hands. I'm just so glad I joined Arkwright Solutions. That's why I want to give you credit where it's due, and not just when it comes to gathering all the Genesis. Thank you, Van, for everything. It's because you helped me grow as a person that I'm able to feel this way, and that's worth the world to me. Come on now, haven't we been over this? Any growth you've made is your own doing. You're the one who leapt in my line of business and took whatever you could from the experience. You were tenacious like nothing else, sticking to your guns until you got what you were after. Honestly, I never could have imagined how far you'd go. When I up and vanished last year, you came after me without a moment's hesitation, and as if that wasn't enough, you rose up against the being capable of rocking this world to its core, and gave him a piece of your mind. We were talking to Van, not you. Oh yeah, the finale of the last game. I don't think it's a stretch to say that, if nothing else, your strength has pulled me through my fair share of scrapes. So much so that I went from nearly giving up on myself to holding on no matter what. Point is, you're dead wrong if you think your gratitude is a one-way street. Uh-oh. Van, don't do it. like I said before, me taking your request to find the Genesis came with some special conditions. So I'm counting on you to hold up your end of the bargain as my assistant. Yes, sir. Happy to be of service as always, Van. The heartbeat sounds. I wonder if he realized what I was hinting at. Vance? Oh no. Oh no! I saw a screenshot of this. It is the scene, oh no. Van is 25 now, so I know we're a bit far apart. But my parents had the same 8-year gap between them, bro. Falcom! Kondo! Bro! We need to talk, bro. Oh my god. We were doing so well with Elaine. Of course, I still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. It's only a matter of time, though. I'm sure of it. Anias, you coming or what? Be right there.
I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me, so I'm going to keep working hard. And while I do that,
oh boy,
I hope I can stay by your side. I know I'm still inexperienced, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next.
Sorry, Anias. I have eyes for one woman and one woman only, and that woman is Elaine. I do think it'll be 50-50 on who will be the canon romance if they do choose. Judging by how both games end, this one and Daybreak 1, where like you pick your wandering partner, I also think that will be the thing.
A card battle tournament is being
that would be the case, I mean.
left wing on the first floor.
But man, like,
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
I know about that scene and I'm still like trying to process what I just watched. Goddamn. Unironically, I think the one route... Okay, no, never mind, actually. I was gonna say, if they pull, like, I don't know, a fucking yandere kind of deal with Anies, that might actually be something they can cook with, but I don't know. Hondo, we have removed Elaine from the game. That is something they would do. Okay, we have 2 points left. Now let's see who chat is gonna vote for. By the way, no offense to JRPG or like the genre itself or Japan or anything, but like, do you guys remember the recent conversation on social media about how like there's a ton of great JRPG games, but people keep praising Expedition like there's no other great turn-based game? It's because of shit like this, not gonna lie. I love Trails so much, but like, oh man. The sus undertones, if you will, like, oh man. You can't deny that they exist in so many like turn-based games or JRPG games that come from Japan. I'm just gonna say that. And apparently people call that out as racist as of late. It's not racist, it is a fact. Like, it just, you see that in Japanese games more than other, like, any other, like, countries' games. Okay, so, Aaron, Rosette, Judith, and Nadia and Swin. Alright, let's see who chat goes with. It falls into tropes and cliches that are very Japanese. If people wonder why critics do not praise JRPGs too much. Yeah, I would say it's like it's a big reason. Okay, Judith. I'm gonna end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, the people demand oh, wow. Judith and audience win. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pick those two then. So, let's go with Judith first. She wanted to leave to get some info as Grimcat. Okay. Yeah, this time Rosette got 0. Who are the 12 people not voting? Oh, sorry, those are my alt accounts. I have 12 different laptops and phones open on the stream to boost my numbers. Hey, it's okay, Marcelo. Even if you pick based on the coolest name or whatever, that's something. Hey, Van, this way. Bro. What? What is she doing, bro? What is this hiding spot, man? I thought you were done with work. Why are you still in your Grimcat getup? Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if there was rumors about some masked pervert in the area already. If I could change, I would. It's just... I can't transform back. Uh-oh. What? Yo, Dylan. Dylan, let me ask you something. Real question. A Trails skill check, if you will. Elaine or Agnes? Let's hear it. During the festival, Judith had managed to get a lead on Hadra, a pickup artist that had been causing no end of grief to young women. Ah. Well, at least we were able to get you a bathrobe to cover up a little, but it kind of just made you look like an even bigger pervert. Elaine, no jail for me. Yeah, excellent choice. No, it doesn't, but thanks for helping out, I guess. Now I can finally relax a little. I just wish I knew how to change back. Here's the thing about Agnes. I heard that Agnes gets like a major rise in the stocks in the next game. But it's still like, would that be enough to like make the whole thing okay? I don't know. You know? I guess time will tell, but like, yeah. Also, like, man, I don't know how to say this without... In Reddit, I can say that the majority chooses Agnes. Oh, interesting. I just wish I knew how to change back. Man, this is gonna be a real pain. Patrol cars have been keeping a pretty sharp eye on the area recently, so just having some creep like you in the car is a big risk. Well, excuse me for existing. Please, Van, you gotta help me out here. We talked about this before, remember? We both turned into some strange-looking creatures, so we should have each other's backs. Hey, true? True. Both mid. Renee romance route will be canon. Hey, you know what? You know what? Why not? I don't think my transformation is quite on par with yours, but don't worry, I'm not about to leave you high and dry. Just so you're aware, though, I'm not exactly the premier scholar on your whole magic changey thing. Unless you're willing to fill me in on some of the details, I doubt I'll be of much help. You have a point, but don't you know there are secrets a thief should never reveal? I'm assuming it's nothing like what happens with Mare and me. It doesn't really seem like Aaron's whole tyrant situation either. It almost seems like they forgot about this thing, not gonna lie. So if it's not a hollow and it's not some spirit reincarnation thing, then it's probably some kind of family heirloom deal, is that right? You know, I can't tell whether you're a genius or just a real pain in the neck. Well, whatever. No sense hiding it if you're already figured it out. So that's it, huh? Yes, this compact is what triggers my transformation. Grammy gave it to me when she thought I was ready to take on the responsibility. She told me all about our family's duty as Grimcat back then. As long as this thing remains in our possession, Grimcat will always be there to save the day. Okay, so do you know how it actually works? If that device is what helps you transform, maybe it just bugged out or something. Hold on, you've been using this thing for how long and you don't even know how it works? Well, why would I need to? It's been fine up until now. Stuff like this never happened to Mom or Grammy. Fine, fine. I guess we'll have to ask someone else for help. Our best bet might just be Grammy then. Oh no, I'm gonna get chewed out for this, aren't I? Sounds like you better get ready for a butt whooping. Oh, get real. She'd never... Well, actually, she just might. Damn it, I guess I should give her a call. It's cinema, bro. The two agreed to talk with Judith's grandmother. However, due to an inability to get in contact, they decided to meet her where she was most likely to be. After deciding to make their way to Montmartre, where the woman had been spotted earlier, they were informed she had only recently stepped out. Bro, what? What is that getup, bro? Oh, good grief. She wasn't in her hotel room either. I told you to pull off the highway, because I thought she'd be here. You could tell the front desk staff thought we were fishy, too. Man, this is turning into way more of a mess than I thought it would be. But at least her grandma stands out in a crowd. There must be someone around here who knows where she went. Well, if it isn't Van, what are you doing over here? And isn't that... Oh no. Crap, of all people. Oh hey, I thought you two were still enjoying the festival. Mr. Gotti forgot his notebook in the hotel room, so we came back to pick it up. Oh, those passionate youths. It was filling me to the brim with inspiration. Anyway, what are you doing at a hotel in the middle of the day? Having a secret rendezvous? Actually, why is that lady of yours wearing a mask? And what... that brightly colored hair. Why does it look so familiar? Shit. You really shouldn't pry into their private affairs, Mr. Gotti. She might just be one of Van's clients. That's right. I'm afraid my position prevents me from revealing my true identity, so... as unseemly as it is, I had to disguise myself like this before requesting help. Yeah, unfortunately, she's really got no clue how the world works. Poor thing didn't realize she'd stand out so much dressing like that. Hey, watch your mouth, bub. Ah, I see. Well, that's Van for you. You sure do take all kinds under your wing, huh? But my young lady, looks like you've got a pretty nice figure under that bathrobe. In fact, you're probably about the same size as Judith. What would you say to being in my next... There he goes again. We'd actually better get going, Mr. Gotti. Talk to you later, Van. Before I forget, you two haven't seen Dominique around lately, have you? I had a few things I wanted to run by her. Miss Lanster, maybe you could try the Treon Mall. Nice. I got out of that one by the skin of my teeth. At least we got a lead, though. Yeah, thank the goddess for Nina. Anyway, let's head on over to Treon Mall. Bro, she is so bad at hiding her identity. Like, you thought Kiryu was bad? God damn. And there she is. Good, make sure you keep at it, and don't forget to do an acoustics check. Understood. You're here. Oh, Grammy. Oh no. I'm so glad we found... Oh crap. Nobody look at me. Oh, good goddess. What in the hell were you thinking? Look, I'm sorry, Grammy, really. Doesn't it sound like there's a problem with the device itself? You can fix it, right? I mean, surely Judith can't be stuck like this forever. Don't even joke about that. There's no way that will happen, right, Grammy? Well, we're certainly not gonna get anywhere with you throwing a fit about it. Hand it over and I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. After a brief assessment, Dominique took to skillfully repairing the compact with a few precision tools she had on her person. Damn, she just carries around the tools? Okay. Truly, she's like the goat of the goats. In only a matter of moments, the issue was resolved. Revert. We did it. I'm normal again. Told you it'll all work out. You really got to start learning how to handle these things yourself, Judith. Anyway, I've optimized the compact for you. There shouldn't be any issues for a while. Which leads me to ask, when was the last time you did any maintenance on the thing? Oh no. I told you to always make sure it stays in working condition. You should be checking it every day. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, how would the transformation back would work? Would she have her previous outfit, or would the bathrobe carry over? But I guess we know now. Honestly, Judith, the compact's a tool, not a toy. You should be treating it with the respect it deserves. She's this old and I still have to give her a butt whooping. Anything but that. Listen, I know I screwed up. I'll do better. Hard to believe the trigger for your transformation is just some little orbital device. I'm guessing it's the same one from the first Grimcat used. That's right. I inherited it myself over 50 years ago. For more than half a century, it's been our family's great honor to not only safeguard the secret of the Grimcat, but to use its power for good. Never had someone so reckless about the job as this one, though. Hey, I tried to be careful. I just had a run of bad luck is all. Well, I'll admit that gung-ho attitude of yours is probably what led to you taking down so many evildoers. You got Chloe and I beat there at least. But I imagine it's also what led to you attacking Mr. Arkwright and Tharbad, isn't that right? How did you know about that? Wait, I'm not sure if I remember that. Oh, right. When you first... not the first meeting, but like... after the strip club, I believe. Yeah. Now that I think about it, Agnes did say something about her Genesis reacting that night. That compact of theirs, I have a feeling it's all connected somehow. Huh. Sounds like this thing came into play right around the Orbital Revolution, too. Might be something to consider in the future. Anyway, I really appreciate all your help today, Van. Yeah, my thanks as well. I'm sorry my granddaughter keeps causing you so much trouble. I certainly never planned on anyone else learning about our heirloom here, but I think the secret's safe in your hands. I mean, all I did was drive her around some, but I'm glad I could help. And don't worry about me spilling your secret. My lips are sealed. That's what I like to hear. Well, I suppose I better be off. Sheesh, really starting to feel like one of the family. Well, it's not all that surprising. You've really done a lot for us. Whether I'm Judith the actress or the Grimcat, I'm always grateful that you're there to lend me a hand. Wow, that actually sounded pretty sincere. You sure you didn't catch a cold or something? Of course I didn't. Look, I get that it's a little unusual coming from me, but I never had the chance to thank you for everything. Especially because you've given me the perfect chance to fulfill my duty as Grimcat. What the... What? What? Okay. Nothing personnel, kid. Grammy? I realized I forgot something. I can't just let you off the hook for your negligence after all. I think a few wall-ups will set you on the right track, don't you think? In fact, maybe I'll even call up Chloe to get a few hits in. Cut me some slack, Grammy. Hey, didn't you just say something about backing me up, Van? Sorry, but you're on your own for this one. Here's hoping it's a valuable learning experience. How can you leave me like this, you cold-hearted brute? Oh no. And with that, Van left Judith to deal with Dominique's disciplining. She caught up with him eventually, albeit looking a little worse for wear. Oh no.
You know,
know, it just hit me that we have a lot in common. Wait, don't take that the wrong way. I just mean it's uncanny that we both have these secret sides to ourselves. We're like confidants or something.
Damn, she got the classic old-fashioned discipline treatment. Checking your planner, huh? One more point. Okay, so last time we did the poll, these two came in first place, so... Well met, Van Arkwright, Spriggan Extraordinaire. To commemorate our final days in thy glorious capital, we do hereby challenge thee to a duel over the title of True Spriggan. Translation, please. Actually, she pretty much covered it. Come on, play along. This could be our last chance. Here we go. Alright, I'll bite. So explain this duel over the title of True Spriggan business. Well, that part was just her being dramatic. Remember when you made us substitute Spriggans right after we came to Edith? It's been a wild ride since then, and I mean wild. Now here we are with everything we asked for and more. We don't want to set a bad example for Lapis or our boss by taking advantage of your hospitality, though. We felt the need to prove ourselves. A 4 SPG showdown. They put together a limited time half-price discount promotion to bring in more 4 SPGs than ever before. The backs of the bulletin boards in every district ought to have more requests from corner to corner by now. Whoever closes out most of them within the time limit is the winner. You guys all set to go? Nice. Kitty! He's coming your way, yes. Roger that. Meow. There. You're gonna be just fine. Oh yeah, score 1 for the dream team. Goodness, what an impressive display. My sweet little Anna, thank you ever so much for catching her. Hiss. About that, are you really this cat's owner? We were a few syllables off from the name on her collar just now, and rumor has it that she's a shady catnapper's been snatching up purebreds to put on the market. Ooh. Oh, Angela, thank goodness you're right. Real client. Uh-oh. Fess up, lady. Who are you? So now the mansion I'm employed at has a massive rat infestation and it's all my fault. If I don't do something about... Oh boy. So my hunch was right. The two of them are like a match made in heaven. Excuse me, but are you the Spriggan I keep hearing about? Oh no. All the lab rats at the medical research facility I work for were inadvertently terminated. Is there any chance you could set us up with a large quantity of them in short order? Did you say rats? Huh? That's 2 for 1. Getting a mountain of requests in has its perks sometimes. Nice, bro. We're witnessing multitasking with quests in real time. S, do you think those cars have anything to do with that package we picked up a minute ago? Shoot, we're being tailed. I'll check them off. Hang on tight, Nadia. Aye, aye. Oh my god, it's literally the start of Yakuza 0. Somebody save me! pipe down. I ain't looking to start anything. At least not if you clean out your blackmail data and hand it over. You had a good run up until now, posting on the backs of others. I'd say it's about time for the piper to get paid. Alright, just take it. Yeah, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is looking a little different. Damn, another 2-in-1. What? Waiting around here to ambush that crooked businessman isn't going as well as I hoped. Oh, they're doing the same request now? Soon afterward, the alarm on everyone's Zyphal went off, signaling that the time limit for the showdown was up. Okay. So the final tally is 11 for SPG for me and 12 for you. The victory is yours. Damn, some professional I am. What's wrong? Those don't look like the faces of winners to me. It's because this whole thing was rigged. I'm with her on that. That informant you clued us in on was the only reason we were able to close that last request. Can't really say that point was earned fair and square. Hey, I'm the one who slipped up giving you a hint. You should be proud for not letting it pass you by. From where I'm standing, who solved what doesn't really matter, as long as you stuck to this Spriggan way. Have you decided on getting the Switch 2 or not? I'm gonna be real with you. I was more considering a fucking merch box for Trails over that. So I don't know, man. Like, I'm not feeling it. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. If it comes out on Steam, I might get the director's cut, but yeah, the only thing that that kind of piques my interest about the Switch 2 is Yakuza 0. That's it. Nothing else. The whole fucking game keycard system is so stupid, I can't even begin to, like, shred on it. It's so stupid. Like, if you have the Steam Deck, why get a Switch 2? You don't have to rebuy every single fucking game that you already bought, you know? Well, I mean, I think, wait. I think Switch 2 does have, like, backwards compatibility, right? But, can they say the same about, like, the digital games? I forget that part. Like, if you have the games physical, I think they can run, but not sure about, digital games. I hope they don't take down OG Yakuza 0 from Steam. Same, but here's the thing. If they bring Yakuza 0 Director's Cut separately, I really hope it fixes that fucking game-breaking glitch where your whole inventory switches. Everything you have becomes like a generic item that you can't use. It's actually annoying. If that's fixed, I don't think I mind the replacement so much. But ideally, it would be a separate release. Your digital games will run as long as you log in with your account on the Switch 2, but not all Switch 1 games will run. I see. I guess you could argue that even on the Steam Deck, not all games are compatible, but like... most of them are. Oh yeah, I heard about that too, maybe. The cool thing about the Steam Deck is that even if, like, I don't know, Steam closes down, for example, you do have, like, a PC, like, half of the console, or the handheld, I guess. So you can still, like, download stuff on it and, you know. He got us hook, line, and sinker. These last several months have been one freak incident after another. Running into old colleagues from the gardens on Nemeth Island, seeing what looked like my brother back from the dead. And even that's got nothing... Wait, even that's got nothing on what went down with LP and S. We wanted to show how much we've grown over these past 2 years.
We might be hanging up our substitute Spriggan hats, but we'll never, ever forget the time we spent with you, Aggie, and everyone else.
I can't promise we'll always be available, but if you're ever in a bind, hit us up. Next time, we'll be the ones handling a 4SPG of yours.
That was a nice one. Okay, I think we are actually ready to jump right into the finale. What do you say, guys? Are we ready for this? Talk to them now, they have a fun dialogue. Oh, I actually talked to them off stream. He kind of has her flustered because he said, hey, why don't we go on a date? And that's pretty cute. I'm going on a date with... Ah!
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard.
Why not let Swin take the lead?
One-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
Oh.
Why not give it a try?
Maybe get some water. That is an excellent idea. Alright, we're gonna drink some water, and I think then we'll be ready to see how the game ends. We'll be back.
Alrighty.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Okay, so those who beat the game, give me like a rough estimate. How many hours do we have left? Out of curiosity. Okay. Did I save? No. Choosing to meet up. Okay, yes. Alright, Meepy, thank you. The hours flew by as they enjoyed their time together. Alright. $3, gotcha. Are we gonna see like a play too?
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council. This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvert and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation. It's called A New Season Together.
Animated, wow, okay.
I sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
Am I supposed to know these two? Mish! Oh boy. Oh, this is peak, not gonna lie. Oh, bro. Yes. You guys were not lying when he said peak. Holy shit. Mishy, my beloved. Mishy should have broke down. Oh. Hey, what? Okay. Bro's casually pulling the breaker. Damn. Yeah, let me break it down to you, Van. Boom. Proceeds to break it down.
So that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Well, I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later.
Oh boy, what is Van gonna do? Into the chill. April 12, 4 p.m. Huh. Meet me in front of Treon Tower today at 4:30 p.m. C.
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. All right, Mare Bear. Rise and shine. I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension. Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
They didn't really need me there.
You know?
I was more or less a supervisor in name only. If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life for someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages. I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Because his first name is Claude, yes? That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry, I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C. Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic, considering we've been ordered to hunt him down. How the hell'd they get in here? People defy all logic. No, I take it back. They're here because of your power, right? Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him. He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Didn't realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his. Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will handle things from here. If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Sorry, but I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet, you resist. Why?
So wait. Man, I'm so glad they have like the log feature in these games, because sometimes you just do like a double take and you're like, wait, let me double check my information. So what I want to get is the Iscariot. Are they like actually here, or is it like...
Simple, really.
Meet me in front of Trion Tower today at 4:30 p.m.
From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it. You might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back. I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Well, if that's how you want to play it, then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Grosritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint. It would have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
Hey! Wait a minute. Is that...
Wait, hold up. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard. Also, is this the first time they confirmed that the Pope in this universe is like a female character?
Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Oh, hey.
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name, you'd get 57 points.
Hey! What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in? Oh, finally!
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
Damn, everyone's here.
Huh?
Van, you are horrible! How could you leave us all behind?
Well, Hey! What the hell are you guys doing here?
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile.
For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time. You always do this!
I share her sentiment.
Hey now! Pump the brakes for a sec.
Slap?
Never, ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Loud and clear.
Serves him right. I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too? Come on.
I can explain. Wait! Hey! Hold up a sec! How'd you guys know what I was planning to do?
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us!
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes? Then stop running away. Or to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds, so now you have to live with them.
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really. I swear. Wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. You guys want to tag along? That's fine by me. Well, what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest.
Me and S finished ours too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
Lapis Rosenberg, nice.
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of York, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But if we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute.
Right? There's no denying that. Our LP is the cutest thing in the whole wide world. Nadia! Don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
Alright then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here. Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival.
Right!
Okay. Yeah, Van just can't escape child support. Ooh. Polygons. What the? That's a lot of big words. Octradium.
What is this place? If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Yes, I think that's exactly right. That would explain why the Genesees lost their power. It was absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
We've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, the Chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
It looks like time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Same. I'm sure we'll have other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note. No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
Hey!
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys. All right, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing! Right!
Van's holocore changed from Mare to Lapis. Alright. Let me put my main party. And let's bring the Aura Farmer back on the team as well. Orbments, I think, are all set up. Equipment, also all set up. We are good to go.
The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a different principle.
If this is derived from the Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
As much as I'd like to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
Could I turn off Mishi? Or should we keep him?
Nice! That went great. Not bad, Van. Not bad. Watch it. There are enemies.
Turn off Mishi and I on sub. Okay, well, shit. I guess we're keeping Mishi. Put Costum on. Well, putting Costum on would qualify as removing Mishi as well, so, How big is this place?
Now then.
Here goes.
My, what a crowd.
Let's begin, shall we?
There. Too slow. It's over. They're down.
Now, deploy shark!
Let's commence the operation. Farewell. Lethal operation. An adequate challenge.
Yeah, that's footage of Max Payne 4.
What
I
a
just
nice
got
little
early
chest.
access to see a little bit of it.
Core leveled up.
You should feel lucky.
This could get tricky.
Imagine that though, like a espionage kind of game with Renee.
You're just the cutest little thing, LP. I feel so much better just having you around. The shark body doesn't quite compare with my Rosenberg doll fight, but I suppose it's acceptable. Barring the fact that I'm unable to eat anything. Come here, you! Ah! I told you! Don't touch me when I'm in my shark form!
There. Take this.
Simmer down, you two.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Mr. Kincaid!
I'm here to stop you. Exceed ray. If you would.
Understood. By the heavens!
It's over.
Here!
The baton's yours, young lady.
Activating drive.
Take that.
It's time.
Have some more.
Ha!
The baton's yours.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Opened 150 chests other than those in the garden. Wait, did I? Let's go! Physical damage increases when HP is lower. Max 100%. Okay, I'll take it.
Here goes.
You've got a full boost gauge. Ah, that's funny. Want to give it a closer look?
Give what a closer look? Oh, thank you. I realized it's still on like 4 times because I was farming in the garden.
Hey, you better use arms on that one.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
That looks like a nice chest.
My, what a crowd.
Huh? There's no enemies here, silly goose.
The path appears to have cleared.
You got a charge attack.
Now, deploy shark!
That's a lot of enemies. Careful. Now, go with the boost.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Ren! The floor's yours, man! You're open!
Nice.
Nice.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
You better use arms on that one.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Well then, shall we?
Oh, that was a new thing. Or maybe I did face them before, actually. Oh, shit.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Oh, shit, that's not good.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. Thanks.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, no.
Activate.
Oh, damn it.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Guys.
Bring it on! I won't lose! There! Sucker! We're done!
It should be safe for now.
Good work. What a nice little chest.
Actually, maybe I should give them stuff for death blows. Okay, we got one of these. But this increases strength, so... I mean, you know what? Yeah, why not? I love that Ren just has free heals now, like... No need to use items. Big boys.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like a chest.
Okay.
It's nap time.
Nap time. I don't know about that, bro. But we are gonna rest.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Okay. Oh shit. It's them.
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
What? Oh, come the hell on.
What are you three doing here?
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
She's always had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand.
You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here? Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here?
Am I so a moment?
We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh, don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures, and those are often found off the beaten path. Now then, we have quite an ensemble here, and I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours. I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow, so I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
The nerve of him.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help.
Ooh. I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
Oh dear. I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway. Which means things will start to heat up soon.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Whatever. That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over?
So, is this the first time they mention what the agreement is about between the two of them? I think it is, right? Interesting.
Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get this over with.
Damn, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
We got more people this time. Ugh, this is.
Yeah, we did see them like talk together, Roy and and Ouroboros. But we didn't know the nature of the contract, right? And now we do.
Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up!
They've got that killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nemeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain!
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
Deploying show!
Hope you enjoy the encore performance.
Pass this final exam with flying colors!
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
Alright. Maybe I should have fought with some mobs actually to refill CP for Ren and Renee.
Here goes.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do.
You're up, Ren.
Oh, I should have activated the S boost. Oh boy, that was quick.
Take your seats, because it's showtime. You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nudin. Now relax and enjoy the show.
That's far enough.
Okay, I was gonna do something, but I don't think it's gonna work now.
I'm not looking to ruffle any
Sight, lending support.
I'm so...
Here goes.
Oh, damn. Did one of them have Reflect?
Too late to throw in the towel.
There.
My thanks!
All you on now.
Damn! This shit's hard!
Now then!
Oh, she was poisoned. I didn't notice.
Like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Ren! Ren!
nice hit.
Snack time. Oh. I'm motivated now.
Oh boy.
Ix. Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness. Defile the light. Pandemonium. Hurricane! No, not now.
Okay, that's... I thought, like, multiple of them were gonna die. And maybe they will now, but we'll see.
Here, have a snooze. That's on me.
Oh, damn.
I must recollect myself.
Okay. I got an idea here, but actually, no, it's not gonna work because we don't have enough S boost.
Relax. There's no rush.
You saved me.
I misjudged them.
Lay on the hurt.
No, not
Oof, okay.
Displaying data.
Okay, I'm gonna wing it and see if I can actually do something with this party, but...
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
For you!
How about
I won't show any mercy.
Energy output maximum.
I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Can we speed this up?
Activating skill. Gauge limit removed.
You're not.
No. What do I do? Theo, we need help.
Now or never.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
I think we can do better. Let's all take it up a notch. I think I'll try this. How about this?
Looked. Oh boy.
Your turn.
Know it?
Forgive me, everyone.
Okay, yeah, let's retry. Actually, probably should have loaded and came in like with the full CP.
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
To be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about them being able to spam S-crafts while you can't do the same.
Here goes. It's go. Over here. All for you. Here goes. It's go time. Don't go easy on them. Let's go there. You're up, friend.
Cypher activated.
There's no way to run.
Oh boy.
I'll take you on. Grab the plate. It is Mr. Kincaid. Keep it up. It's working.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Damn, this shit's hard. Lay on the hurt.
Boost.
You know, you just...
Let's do this.
Your turn.
That's far enough. I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
It's time. Cypher activate.
I'll keep it just for you.
I'll take you on. Grab the light. Innocent heal.
I owe you.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You're up.
My turn.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I will
I'll turn the
have her
tide.
heal us again.
The baton's yours, young lady.
I think I always want to have an S boost on standby just in case I need to use her S craft, but at the same time...
It's go time. Easy. I'm not looking over here. Over you.
It's time.
Okay, he has a reflect. We need to take care of that.
Keep your guard.
Oh, Cetus. Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. We do need to heal, though. Did I take one of them down? Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay, that helps. Alright, sick.
My turn.
Let's get rid of the reflects. Okay.
I'll give it just for you.
Now it's my turn. Zypha, activate.
There's no.
Actually,
Here goes. Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Boost gauge increase.
Stay back. Zypha, activate.
But I can't say the same for them. That's far enough.
Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid.
Give it up. It's over. Whoa, you're down.
oh, nice.
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Here goes. Try to keep up.
Run. It's
Fine,
over.
Kevin.
You're crushed. Oh, chance.
Initiate boost.
Get going, baby. Let's do this. You got this.
Let's go.
It's over. Give it up. You're so right. Well done. Bravo.
Damn you! Screw with me, you shitheads!
Language, ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
GG's.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock him down a peg, and bringing them to heal would have done the trick. Bring them to heal?
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
That was incredible. You really do know how to show an old man a good time. But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
Are you serious? Again?
Stop running away!
You guys give new meaning to the word coward. Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
Huh.
Fair point.
They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing, so I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being. Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion, Yorda Eldarion, I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20.
Oh, okay.
It's the third number from the last. I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end of our strings.
Hell we've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom for a change.
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold. And you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
I'm still confused, like, what they're talking about with the numbers.
You just had to drag those kids down with you. You really are the worst, Harwood.
Why, thank you, my dear Ren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
Bye-bye! Next time we're totally blowing your faces off.
Try not to die, 'cause we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
Wait. Now, what I'm wondering is, why is Enforcer number 19 relevant to this? Oh, okay, never mind.
What is their problem?
I feel you, really. But you may as well be yelling at a brick wall. Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda 91 and Ixis 78.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria?
Everything that happened on the island, I couldn't help but be a little anxious. Maybe I should have laid into him a bit more.
Personally, I think you did fine, Gatra. I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Besides, it's not like you would have listened or cared. What's important is that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
I suppose you're right.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Right. If anything, it made for a fine warm-up.
Ready to beat feet, Van?
Yeah. It's about time we wrap this up.
Okay. I might, just in case, want to use one of these. Oh, whoops. I used 2 of them. Final guess as to who the Grendel-Zolga is. I am not the best at guessing, usually. I thought maybe they're gonna bring Dingo back that way, but I don't know.
Whew, that hits the spot.
That jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have it?
Oh, whoops.
He must have had some aim he was trying to achieve.
I wouldn't overthink it. It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in stirring the pot. Still, it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief.
Oh, so we do have... Oh, whoa. This is, okay. We have a whole area here.
Use physical attacks, friend! Don't let ranged attacks keep you in!
You're up, friend! Sucker! A chance!
You're open!
The baton's yours, young lady!
Activating drive. There! You're next, Anya!
Nice!
You're a true, leave it to me!
Oh, new enemies.
What a nice little chest.
Let's begin, shall we?
Bro, that spinning move. Oh, nice.
Hi. They didn't put up much of a fight.
Wait, Grand took pause. I think that's new. No, it's not.
Did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
My, what a crowd.
Danger level high. Stay alert. Treasure spotted.
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I see.
Yes. I can feel it. An incredible power is welling up just beyond here. It's awaiting our arrival. It's the source of this spatial distortion. No, of all these incidents.
We'll put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone!
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, nice.
That looks like a nice chest.
Indigo ring, okay. Okay, did I miss? No, I think we're good. But before we go...
Much better. Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
Okay, I think we're good. There he is.
It's the lights from the 7 Genesees.
So their power was here all along. Or rather,
The essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesees to act autonomously.
That seems like an apt enough
Yeah, the
description to
encounters
me.
give me like nothing
And
at this
look
point,
what's
so
inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
So you've come, then, Arkwright.
Okay, what kind of throws me for a loop is that a viewer who isn't quite up to this game yet apparently figured out who this guy is. But me, who's fully caught up, I still don't know who this could be.
And you brought the other fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah, I suppose you get a pass.
Actually, wait. Okay, I have 3 guesses now, and I don't know if any of them are correct. 1, it's Dante's. 2, it's Dingo. 3, it's Van's dad.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation anyway.
I think it's John Cena. Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
You're right. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Then is he someone you all know? Or is it possible that...
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is. Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point.
What took you so long? You have no sense of urgency. You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me? Your name was
was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off?
Fine. You can have Van back. I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush. You're interrupting a very important conversation. Whoa. LP just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Right. I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help. Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms.
Rock Arkwright, yeah, I'm sure that's it.
My existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed. You must determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day. Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro. A pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
Right,
Multiple fields? Wait.
Oh, I get it now.
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way. But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesis recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on. If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name C? Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet. You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
I never considered that.
The alphabet? The letters before and after C would be...
B
Brad
and
Dingo?
D. I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Yeah. So, here's our answer. About time you showed your face. Dingo Brad.
GG's. GG's.
You get a passing mark, Van. You not only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C. Now you can bear witness to my true form, a mere shard-based replica, the shadow of my old self. You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like I just walked into a retirement home. Still.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
Does that mean... No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us. But that isn't the case, is it?
No, I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body. The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor, and are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over. But even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that really what happened?
Van!
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, I felt a pang of regret. Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin. That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable. Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it? Right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job. And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up, it'd take 2 seconds at most, probably even less. The 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
Oh boy. Blurred speech. My favorite.
There's that garbled bullshit again. That isn't important right now, though.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here.
And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival. Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches, who made you into his Crimson Beast.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, one small problem I have with Expedition is that it doesn't have a log like this, which would have been really nice to have.
But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island...
Actually, speaking of, isn't Lost Judgment like the only RPG game that actually has that? Like, they never got back to it again, right? I remember seeing people talk about it some time ago.
Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Look at you, being all humble.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a career?
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much.
Huh? He did?
Yeah, like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history. He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
Yeah, I don't get why RTG, like, introduces some nice quality of life thing only to take it away in the next game. It's an interesting choice, for sure.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me.
Wait, they're talking about the Garden Master, right? The Garden Master reaching out to, Dingo? Oh, Rufus, okay.
I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there, but that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor is a bit of a misnomer.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's that cool.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own. Anyway, it's time we cut to the chase, Dingo. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Spiral of time.
You're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter.
Sus?
A being whose only purpose is to observe, in accordance with the 8th Genesis' design. And that which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe is karma, the one thing in which humanity, by its very nature, cannot escape.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end!
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how they should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside, and in turn, there's no line they won't cross. Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the gardens. Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put Armada on the path to power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end.
Where to join the chorus? Right over there, sir. Grendel Zolga Sin.
That's why I called you here, Van. bring a decisive end to it.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all. But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
The meta, okay.
You don't mean...
Yes, the presence you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being. The forced reset is a byproduct of the octgenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
That's bullshit! Why did it have to come to this?
Right, yeah, so if we lose, all the
that's not an
deaths will be
outcome we're
canon.
going to accept.
Or something like that anyway.
There's nothing we can do. We're not just gonna stand here and let that happen.
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah! A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning. Because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Mitsurugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract. We're facing a genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read my mind. About time we got this 4SPG underway.
Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Let's go.
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright.
Van's holocore changed to mayor. So, wait. We still can't change into Grendel. Bro, what? What is wrong with this game, man?
Here goes.
Right.
Over here. All for
Time for a little payback. Zyra, activate.
Shield! Protect everyone! Van!
Oh, he has seal. That's very nice.
Nowhere to hide. You're finished.
Go! Ren!
What the hell?
It's time.
Now let's use this again.
Zyra, activate.
I just noticed we're sealed and muted now. Oh boy. Actually.
Shield! Protect everyone! Mr. Kincaid!
And he can... No, goddammit.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Oh, he's sealed too. Oh, damn it.
There. A chance.
Here goes. Let's commence the operation.
Rocket launcher, Resident Evil style. Let's go.
Lethal operation.
Is this the extent of your power, Springer?
Tore down the shard field? How is he so powerful?
Ooh.
Can you do something about this, Mayor?
Interesting.
I'm trying. Just hang in there a little longer, okay?
Oh, this is pretty cool. Yeah, this bro broke the rule of turn-based only for bosses. That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Actually, pretty nice to see them doing something with it. Oh, nice. We almost have a stun.
All right. Let's redeploy the team.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. So now we can...
Up to you, Renee. I'm here to stop you. Exceed Ray. Keep up the pressure. No problem. It's over. You're over.
Yeah, Charlton, I got the new controller, finally. Maybe you also noticed that my camera isn't freaking out anymore. That's why. Oh, shield. Let's see, more coin bullets.
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
What's bro yapping about?
A chance.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand! Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid!
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Zypha, activate!
The shard field is
It's gone again.
There. Got this. Need it back up. Snap.
Bro, what is that laser, bro?
Take this. Too slow. Take this. There. Too slow. Take this.
Ouch.
Take this. Here goes. Keep up the pressure. It's over. Too slow. Take this. Here, keep up the pressure. I'll take them.
Let's finish this now.
Now then, underneath!
Oh, we got a stun.
We can turn it around!
Ouch, okay.
my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Nice. And now...
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little teapot. Now close your eyes. Grand!
Ooh.
What the?
You reverted?
Okay, now surely we get to see the Grendel form, right?
Damn it! It's like what happened with that demon lord!
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare.
Let's go!
Right. I'm on the case.
About damn time, bro.
Van! Please, take care of Dingo!
Cinema! Crimson Servant, okay. Alright. Man, we need more S boost. I need to use that one move from Anias. Alright, so let's get their hate up. Oof, oof, oof. That's a lot of damage. Okay. What I want to do... Actually, no. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm just gonna go on a whim here.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
Now watch this. I love this S-Craft, dude. It's so good. Wait, is Radiant Sunray like an AoE? I didn't realize. Okay, let's heal all of us.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
You saved me! A chance!
Small AoE, okay.
Here I go! Supreme Guard!
Ooh. Oh, it's that one move. Low blow, low blow. Actually, yeah.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
It's time. Zypha, activate.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
My
Will take that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Man, this move in particular, dude, Mortal Raid, like, it has such a small radius. You have to, like, beat up the opponent's ass. It's insane.
Let's stay on the offensive. Stay back. Zypha, activate.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, is it gonna switch? Or maybe not? What the fuck is this? What?
What's going on?
Military garrison. We just go back 2 months in time?
What?
It's go time.
No way, bro. Wow, this is really cool.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Van, your turn.
God damn.
It's over. You're crushed. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Let's see. Nice.
Van, your turn. Too slow.
Oh boy, which one is this gonna be? Oh, what?
Where? What's Ida doing here? It's the tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
It's like anything is possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna roll over that easy. Put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
Oh, we can't use. Oh wait, I don't have enough S boost.
It's go time! Send you flying! You've got this, Agnes!
Oh, bruh.
Here I go! Jabril Guard! Fairy! Wispy Alahab al-Fusta!
Okay, I need to use the coins on them. Stat. Yeah, I can't believe the game is forcing us to use fairy. Let's see. Burn.
Activating your Guardian Blade! Light them up! I'll take you on! Blossom for me! Holy hell!
Take that.
Bring it on!
Machine boost!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain! It's go time!
Okay.
There! Here goes! Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Phoenix dance!
Is it switch time? I guess it is. Okay, now what? Oh, hey!
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Demonized forms of Melchior and Gerard Dantes.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay. We're stronger than we were last time.
Right. Let's send these guys back to Gehenna. For good this time.
Alright.
Here goes.
Band sounds so done. Yeah, I mean, can you blame him?
Go, Petra!
Let's see. Shield.
Lapis code. Activate. Reset.
Activating cannot run! Fire! Miss Lester! I growling?
Now or never. Come at me.
Not getting away. Blast off!
Oh boy. Oh no.
Bring it on! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge increase!
Okay, I should heal Van as soon as I can.
That's far enough!
Let's see.
Satellite cure! Reset!
Yeah, let's do the clone with her as well. Why not? Boom.
Bring it on! Not getting away! Blast off!
Oh, another shift. Oh, back to reality.
We've returned.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
That's one way to put it.
Overcame it. And now we're at the final sprint.
Let's wrap this up, you guys. One last battle, and it's all over. Now go beat the snot out of that guy.
All right, Bingo. About time to settle this. Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
Okay, vocals. Copyright safe, right? I mean, probably. People said that most Trails tracks are made in-house, so... I mean, even if it's not, it's whatever.
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Oh, such a cool move. Alright. And we need some CP for Anias. Ooh. Oh, he has a crit. Oh boy, they're screwed. Actually. All right.
Here I go. Jabria guard. Stay back.
Miss Bozo. Okay. Let's see. You know what?
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Keep your guard.
Wait, if you use an S-craft, can he still do like the dual, the tag move, or no? Can he only do it with crafts? No, okay.
Nowhere to hide. You're finished. Keep going. Find the finish. Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Give us your blessing. My
Did she say kiseki in the song? Oh my god. Is that a Sen no Kiseki reference? So wait, Sen no Kiseki is Cold Steel, isn't it? Oh boy. You're screwed now! Hell yeah, dude. So good.
Give it up. It's over.
Uh-oh. Devourer of Dreams. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait, we did see this before, right? I think we did. In fragments, right. Okay. Man, I wish there wasn't a cooldown so we can end it with like a Van S-craft. 30k.
Keep your guard.
You know, I don't know if she's gonna actually finish the fight, but why not?
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
It's the only attack S-craft we have. Ooh! Oh, again? Oh, this is different. Yo! Okay, buddy. Oh, cinema. Nice. They really went all in terms of like shaking the formula up in the fight.
He actually did it.
And then the cinematics, that was pretty good.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Van and Dingo! Oh, thank
Marusha!
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment. Does that mean...
Probably. The Genesees have most likely regained their luster.
You're right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means...
Dingo dies again.
I feared as such.
Oh, come on. Why the long face? I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Well, half of it anyway. Which is kind of crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together, would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No. I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears. But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more. And it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right? Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way. She's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
Oh, is she here now? Yes, she is.
Is that you?
What? Marielle?
What is she doing here?
Hey! When'd you run off, LP?
You left to find her on your own?
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
It can't be.
President?
Oh, but it can.
Rufus! What? Damn, okay.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed.
Wow.
Swin, not yet. It's been some time since we last crossed.
I did not expect to hear him at all.
Well, I'll be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Of course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
That he was. I had not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those 3 in my stead. I wanted to express my gratitude in some way, so I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
So, this is a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I'm relieved we made it in time.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Dingo?
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried. I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo.
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that Masked Jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Guess.
Wait, which masked jerk?
Yep. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always
Oh, the Garden Master, right. Yeah.
For what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you. Agnes. About your great-grandfather's diaries.
Your great-grandfather is... and he dies.
About them.
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing. This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Oh, okay. Recover the Ankh Genesis before the year 1209, or, well, 120X.
Don't worry, though. I know. You'll find a way. This is goodbye, Marielle. And Van. Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
So long, Dingo.
It's just like when Rufina passed away.
After that, we returned to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect. And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on.
I still can't unhear Albert Wesker.
Together.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He's such a good fit for Rufus, though. Like, I really enjoy the voice acting. Just reached the ending. They said Falcom missed
Somehow,
with this.
Against all odds, we made it back to
Well,
the
I'm gonna
school
talk about my
festival in
thoughts about
time
the
for
game,
end
but
of the performance.
yeah, I can see why people would love this game, or also the opposite. Oh. In that outfit, Judith. This is a school. Wait, Risha? Oh, good heavens, the students are not ready for this. Wait, Fee? What? Bro, what is Fee doing here? Wow, this really is Pirate Yakuza's ending. Also, Mishy's still there. Just noticed. Make a wishy with Mishy. Look at bro in the background. Hey, I don't know what you mean. I loved Pirate Yakuza's dance ending, unironically. It's a banger, and the choreography was on point. Okay, seriously, what the fuck was he doing there?
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
Oh, Mr. President? Oh, no way, they're recreating that Cold Steel cutscene. Aaron dancing with Chizuna? Oh boy, what a combination. He doesn't look too happy to be there. But these two do. Glare.
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Ficlaw Cell dropping in made for one hell of a surprise. Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not. Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division. And not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
I see you, Jack. Head pat.
Hold that head up high, kiddo. You did a great job out there. Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I think we can consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but
Oh,
I
look
feel
at Costum
strangely
back
at
there, just
ease.
aura farming.
Like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up. Aramis is a lot of fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president, yeah? You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way! You aren't getting rid of me that easily. Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case. A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing. But I think... No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesis. There has to be more to them.
It's possible. Regardless, given that this whole thing involves Mare and
whoops.
Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
For sure. You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by your pasts, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesis and for Dad, too.
Side eye, I saw
I
that.
also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated. But I want that special someone to know.
Van! Yes!
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here!
It's only just getting started, so please feel free to join.
I'm already working up a sweat.
Hey, Nina! Risha! What say we get in on the fun?
Lead the way. I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in earlier.
Aha! Inspiration has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school!
Ooh, what a novel concept.
Ugh, no. Nothing good'll come of those two swapping ideas.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
Ah, a man of taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
For the what now?
Oh no.
I mean,
Maxim! Gooner confirmed.
True colors.
Stop gooning, Maxim, man. Come on, I thought we were over this.
You can have the next one, Van.
Ooh. I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance after her then.
Yeah,
That's not
literally in
fair.
front of everyone.
Oh well, I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well. When did you become such a babe magnet, Van?
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Damn.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heckling.
V? How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
Oh, do you actually
I'm
choose?
going to take loads of pictures. Guess we ought to go.
Yeah, probably. All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
Okay, you don't choose. Well, GG's, guys. This is the end of Daybreak 2. Akiyama Shun right here. And he has his beauty sleep interrupted. Rip. The post-game has the Kai teaser scene. You mean after, like, you beat the post-game, or the beginning of it? Oh, gotcha. What the fuck is Shizuna doing, bro? Oh, Burgard is back, okay. Look at Yume. Looking at chat. Oh, T, okay. Oh no. Yeah, this is a pretty nice credits like sequence. Oh, night office. Oh, the van portrait, okay. Anias. So, thoughts? Well, I'm not sure if I should say them now or after the credits. I think it probably would be better after the credits. Thank you, Meepy. This is pretty neat. Can I just say, Act 3 is overhated? That's one thing I will lay out right now. I get why people don't like it, but at the same time, I don't know. I didn't find it to be as bad as people say it is. Like, honestly, Act 3... Like, how do I say this? Yeah, I will boot up the post-game. I want to see what happens on stream, at least. Like, I'm probably gonna beat that off-stream, to be honest, but the least we can do is see how it starts. Also, now that I beat the game, I can kinda see how this was supposed to be Chapter 1 for Kai no Kiseki. Apparently this whole game was supposed to be... well, at least... that's what you said, right, bro moment? Is that like a thing they said in interviews, or is it like speculation? I don't remember. What are you doing after this game, aside from going back to Yakuza videos? Well, going back to Yakuza videos. I don't know if I'm gonna stream a non-Yakuza game anytime soon. Speaking of non-Yakuza games, I bought Onimusha 2 recently. Oh look, Zin and Walter. Speculation, mainly, I see. Garden Master was the weakest part, I agree. He felt kind of random. It reminded me a lot of like the Erebonia folklore stuff, but they didn't set him up too much. Maybe he's gonna become more relevant later, I don't know, we'll see. PC version producer. Okay, that whole theory about stalling for Yeast 10, is that also like a fan theory? Or did they, like, I don't know, allude to it in interviews? That's confirmed. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a nice picture. Ooh. East 10 was meant to be the 2022 game, I say. Are you winning, son? I think I just won, yeah. Save clear data. Oh, perfect start menu to go back to. Oh, and you have that picture too. That is cinema. Okay, so Trails to Daybreak 2, thoughts? Well, first of all, I can see why people may not like this game as much as the usual game, but at the same time, I feel like if you liked like the past, I don't know, 5 games, and you have more problems with this game, I feel like that might be a little hypocritical, because a bunch of things this game did, previous games have already done in one way, shape, or form. The time rewind thing, it didn't bother me as much as it might have bothered others, mainly because I think it's an interesting mechanic, and the idea of like seeing the protagonists fall in danger again and again and again is pretty interesting. And I do like that, you know, it's always acknowledged like, oh, we just died, so where do we take things from here? They kind of learn from each mistake they've done. Oh, whoops. And they try to do something about it. Right? The fragments was pretty interesting. I really liked some of the bombshells they dropped there. Act 1 and 2 were pretty nice, like showing us more new territory of Calvard. Yeah, if I had to give this game a rating, it might be like a 7.5-ish. I'm not sure if I would give it a 7 or 8, so I think 7.5 might be more like it. The Garten is one of my favorite things about this game. By this point, yeah, I think I'm just in love with any mechanic that's similar to Phantasma / the Reverie Corridor / you know, the Morgengarten. Really good stuff. And the fact that there's also post-game characters, which we'll see in a bit, that's a huge plus. I like that even though you have characters like Leon and Celise, which you don't play much as in the main story, you still have them in the Garten. That's really cool. And how do I say? You know, this being a Trails game, there is kind of bound to be scenes where they really add fluff to what they're trying to say, you know what I mean? So I'm trying not to be too harsh on those. But I feel like, how do I say? I want to say the finale, aside from Dingo, was kind of underwhelming. But at the same time, I remember, you know, the whole theory about this being a chapter 1 to Kai no Kiseki, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I see what they're playing at here. But in the end, I don't know. I think villains like Harwood was great, I enjoyed Harwood, but I think the twins really just aura farmed most of the time. I don't know if I really like them yet. They have their moments, their design is cool, but I'm gonna need to see more of them before I like them. The Garden Master, I mean, yeah, when people said he's a fraud, they weren't lying. It's just, I don't dislike the Garden Master, but it is the kind of deal where it's like, okay, so this guy is like a historical figure that we don't know too much about. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight him, and then you just move on. And then who else do you have? The whole twist with Dingo, I can't hate on it too much, because if I did, I feel like that would be kind of hypocritical, because, you know, a game as early as Sky 3rd Chapter, or Sky the 3rd Chapter, Sky the 3rd does what this game does. They technically bring back at least a couple of dead characters, and they do stuff with them. Like, the ending to this game is very similar to what, you know, Sky 3rd does, right? Like, characters who died and didn't have too much time to, like, really say what they wanted to say to the characters they like, that also happened here. So I don't mind that too much. I think that was okay. Gotta say, though, the final fight, like, against the Crimson Grendel, oh my goodness. I think that's, like, the most innovation they've done so far in a Trails, like, final boss. And I love that. Like, at first I was feeling, you know, just kind of okay on the boss until that happened. That was amazing. Like, between the switches to the different timelines and switching to action combat, and you know, it was just really good. Yo, Stefano. I was telling Melon that I was eyeing the Japanese release of Kai on Steam. I want to get it, but also, I don't know. Another streamer I watch doesn't take the name Garden Master seriously because they keep linking it to gardening. Yeah, I can see why. But yeah, overall, like 7.5, 8 out of 10. Pretty good. Standard fare for like a Trails game, you know. I don't think it really... Like the one thing that it might have kind of went down in quality with is maybe the dialogue. But then again, I think if you look in pretty much any Trails game really, sometimes they go overboard with the dialogue. Basically saying the same point again, or like adding words that really don't need to be there. Like, it happens. So it is what it is. And yeah, also I did hear that this game becomes better when you like see what Kai has to say story-wise, so I'm curious to see how that's like. Also, yes, the game gave us line of non-negotiable, which is an extra point. Can't argue with that. That is my favorite theme in this game. Still. Okay. The post-game. I want to see how that is like. Actually. How do you load that? Continue? No. Oh, New Game Plus. Carrying over things as well as maintaining your... Oh, access the garden. There we go. Okay, so I want to see what this has before we end the stream. Yo, what the... Oh, okay, so you do have like a hub of sorts. I was wondering how this would work, because you can't save in the garden. That makes sense. Fishing simulator. Okay.
We should be able to rest here.
Who's that? This is Solis. She's a character you play as, but not too much. But in the garden, you can play as her as much as you want. Ooh.
Truly well done. Triple-A rank.
Let's go.
Is sure to be
I'll
impressed.
gladly take that.
Ooh. Azurite Orb. Plus 1000 HP, plus 100 EP, plus 10 to every stat, and then no ailments. Okay. Can you even report, like, before the final stretch? I thought you couldn't. Okay, so... Here we go.
They've got to be yanking her chains at this point.
Oh, you can? Do you get anything for it, or...?
I mean, seriously. You're telling me the Merhian Garten situation still hasn't been fixed?
Apparently so. What's more, the actual cause has yet to be identified.
Wait, really? The Garden Master, that is the spirit of the philosopher Auguste, was the one who took over the Garten in the first place. Now that the 8th Genesis's influence is gone, the hacking should have stopped with it.
Yeah. Pretty bizarre that these strange goings-on are still, well, going on.
Quite. As for why we were asked to gather today, it would seem they wish to share what has been confirmed thus far.
I figured this wasn't just a casual hangout.
We're near the appointed time. Marduk's representative should be along to brief us shortly.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, connection stable. Oh, you guys are already here.
Good day to you, Mirabelle.
Sorry for the rush, but would you mind telling us what this is about?
For sure. See, after that last big shebang,
we were able to regain control over most of our systems. But there's still a few domains we can't access no matter how hard we try. Bummer, right? It's been a total head-scratcher, so we asked Lapis to run some analytics for us.
Wait, you mean LP was in on this the whole time?
What can I say? It sounded fun. Well, that. And Mirabelle offered to send me some of Orid's finest confections as compensation.
Guess her bottomless appetite is holo-compatible.
That's fair enough. Did you manage to figure anything out, though?
Yes. After parsing the data, Mirabelle and I came to two conclusions. The first is that there's no longer any hacking being done outside the network. And the other is that there's an unknown data construct located somewhere within the virtual domain.
An unknown data construct? I'm not sure I follow entirely. But do you suppose that might be the root of these anomalies?
I think that's code for we have some floors you can explore.
Yep, that's pretty much the idea. Couldn't tell you what we're dealing with, but it's definitely the reason our systems are on the fritz.
Oh, yeah?
So it's powerful enough to send even Marduk's technology awry. That doesn't bode well from any angle.
Perhaps it's something Auguste planted when he hacked his way into the Merhien Garten.
You know, it's gibberish when the savvy guy in the game is confused. How does everyone feel about Pom Pom Party? I like it.
Whatever it is may have remained behind after the fact.
And now it's causing trouble for us, huh?
I do like that this game did introduce minigames, now that you're talking about that. Like the basketball minigame. It's really simple, but surprisingly just really fun to look at. Who would have thought you would be able to see, like, I don't know, Ren balling? Nobody.
This business doesn't
or
seem all
Kincaid, for that
urgent,
matter.
as far as I can tell.
It's just really fun.
But I ain't a fan of leaving loose ends untied either. So sure, we'll give it some looking into.
Right. Everyone's here already, so we may as well.
No reason all of us can't work together to get this off our to-do list.
Also, yeah, I heard about Kevin being able to ball in Kai.
It's too late in the game to flake out, so fine. Me and S can pitch in. For a price.
Would you quit trying to shake them down?
Here we go. The more the merrier, I guess.
Then I'm sure you won't mind a few +1.
Hey, here we go.
They'd better not. We want in on this too.
Aura farmers.
Jin! Why are you here?
Fee Clausel.
Sup, guys? This virtual stuff is pretty convincing. Really lives up to the hype. I just happened to be in Calvert anyway, so I figured I'd chip in a little.
Lane actually gave us a light recap on what you've been up to. I've been looking for an opportunity to make up for that whole coup d'etat mess, too. Here's a chance to put me to work. Lucky you, eh?
So basically, you were enlisted.
That's right. It's in the Guild's best interest to put this issue to bed before it gets out of hand.
Works for me. We'll take all the help we can find.
We get to play as the Washed Man. You take that back right now.
And we can't ask for better firepower than the immovable and Sylphid.
Yeah, see, the immovable.
Looks like some new floors have opened up, by the way. Get out there and kick some butt, okay?
Zin and Fee can now be added to your party within the Morgengarten. Lapis can now be swapped in as an avatar during Mystic Cube. Okay. Floor 10. New products have been added. Sick. Bro, I have so many points ready for these two. So they have 3 crafts and an S craft. Okay, now watch this. Actually, how many would we need? So 5, 20, 40, and 60. So 100, right? 100 shards. I'm gonna prioritize those two, to be honest. Grendel is already, like, super OP. So many characters. Oh, bro, you should see Trills into every. That game has, like, 50 playable characters. This game is rookie numbers by comparison.
Marduk's support.
Okay, so
We've got the good stuff.
yeah, here we go. Zin, Fee, Grendel, skill stones. Okay. Wow, we can easily get all of what we need.
Thanks a bundle. Good luck with the investigation.
All right, so watch this. Okay, maybe we need a bit more. Yes, we do. So we need... I'm trying to do the math. 15... No, wait. 10... 10 and 15. We need 50... fuck, I can't math, bro. Wait. 15 and 10. 25. We need 25 more.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
How do you balance 50 characters in a JRPG? Yeah, in terms of like difficulty, Reverie is really unbalanced. You can like shred enemies. But if you mean like, oh, how do you divide time between them? The good thing about that is half of those 50 playable characters are optional. You can use them in like an optional
We've got the
thing
good
like
stuff.
this here. There's like a side thing where you just go into this virtual space, basically. And you can get optional party members. That's how it works.
Appreciate your business.
What was I gonna do?
We've
Oh, yeah.
got the good stuff.
Okay, we can max one person.
Appreciate your business. Mwah!
Yeah, Lego, it's pretty good. Oh, we got 5 extra. Damn, look at that. So, less delay, more stun damage, HP recovery, CP cost, power.
Getting bigger and better all the time.
Boom. Sweet.
Faster and faster all the time.
All right. Well, we're almost there.
Hey, hey! I've been waiting for you. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle.
Actually, wait.
Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. I'm rooting for you.
Nice.
Faster and faster all
Now we
the
need
time.
10 more shards and we're good. Okay.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Do we have
We've
new
got the
weapons?
Good stuff. Appreciate. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Or maybe they already have like up-to-date weapons, actually. Yeah, I assume they do. Hmm. You have higher tiers of Onyx steel weapons, really? Huh. Oh. Why not?
Appreciate your business.
Be getting all the love from Kondo, but poor Laura getting ignored. Well, being fair to Kondo, Fee does have a reason to get around, unlike Laura.
We've got the good stuff.
But I mean, it is Trails. I'm sure they can, like, shoehorn any goddamn reason for anything. Oh, Laura is, like, teaching students in Calvard, so I guess she's here now. I don't know. Ooh. You can just straight up, like, trade for these. Wait. Hey, yo! Okay. Okay, I like this. I like this. Ooh. Post-game exclusive ports.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle.
Okay, I want to try the
Hang in
two.
there.
Oh, he already has accessories as well. Nice flex, bro.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Good luck with the investigation.
Okay, so let's see how they play like. Actually, wait.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, okay. They have empty slots and unopened as well.
Hey.
Let's take care of that. Boom.
I'll work my magic.
Da, 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 da. Preemptive, short attack damage, that sounds nice. Oh yeah, we had this, which might be nice. Any guesses on what will be the land after Calvard? I think Arteria would be interesting, but they could also delve into like the Far East, but I feel like that's something that's going to be saved for like the very, very end. If at all, to be honest. Because like that whole area is a big mystery. S rank, but still has unopened slots. What the fuck, Zen? Okay, to be fair, he's not S rank. He is in line to be S rank. And he just doesn't want to be in S rank. Oh,
New skill, huh?
Maintenance mode activated.
Attack 3.
Looks like a new shard skill, huh?
Appreciate your business.
Yeah, Zemuria is the whole continent, yes.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, let's roll.
Massive, man. Bro, look at how much bigger than Van he is. Insane. I've been waiting for this my whole life. This place looks pretty neat. I like it. Also, I just noticed the crystals are now deep blue for some reason.
Sharp. Got a mob nearby.
Ooh, okay, thunder kick. Damn, okay, the field attacks feel really good with him. Thundering kick. Okay, just stand. Oh, it's just like old times. Look at this. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, let's check out Fee. Ooh.
Looks like a chest.
Point shards.
Get over the barrier.
Now's a good time to
Sweep, Mirage Raid, Glimmering Flash.
Keep going.
activate skill.
Your time's up. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Lift up. Azure Grion.
Oh, that is a pretty good S-Craft. Da, 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 da. What a good song, man.
No need to go easy on him. Or your trouble.
Nice, dude.
Leave it to me. The The more experience I gain, the more capable.
You know what? This game is an 8. I take back my 7.5 rating. Honestly, most of my problems is just like a bunch of story stuff. It's kind of weird because, like, you know when you come across something that you don't particularly hate or dislike, it's just like, man, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, I feel conflicted. Wait, did I didn't mean to move on to the next floor, god damn it. Wait, did I? No, I'm still here, okay.
Careful. That one looks good. Make it fast. Let's begin, shall we? Spike, make it fast.
Your toes.
Man, his field moves are so good. Ooh, okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
They might as well check out Zestcraft, right?
Activating skill. Behold.
I know we saw it, but let's go.
Boring.
Chance. Or your trouble. Help me out, Marcel. Got you covered.
Yeah? It's time. Boring. Got strength in spades.
Or your trouble.
You're next, Van.
RE3 Remake gave me that feeling you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Nice. That went great.
Good going, Van.
Good game, but man, it didn't do the original justice.
Boost gauge is full.
Is that
My,
is that a creepy sheep with a straw hat on?
Let's begin, shall we?
Use a charge attack.
We've got the lead.
Cold Steel 3 OST. Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Going all in. You're the shit. Get out of my sight. You're open.
Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Yo, treasure. That's what I would say too.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Let's end it quick.
Oh, Cold Steel 2 jump scare.
We've got the lead.
The glint of Cold Steel, my beloved.
Activating skill.
Lay down the pain.
On it. The Grim Reaper.
Get out of my sight.
Will they ever bring back the chest messages? Probably not, unfortunately, but you know.
Leveled up.
Honestly, okay. As cool as those were, I feel like I've had my share of my fill of them, if you will, right? They were nice in the first 2 arcs, and I think they were partially in Cold Steel as well, like 1 or 2. But, you know, they had their one.
My, what a crowd. Let's end this quick.
We've got the lead.
Back to Cold Steel 2.
Good chance for activating skill.
All right. You're crushed.
You're mine.
I think Cold Steel, yeah, I was gonna say, the trial chests apparently have them. Which is, you know, small usage, but it is something.
For ranged attacks.
Got enemies nearby.
Let's make it fast.
All right. Okay, well,
Get ready. That guy looks fierce.
I think I'm actually gonna call it here, fellas. I just wanted to see, like, how the Garten introduction looks like. I figured that's something that I can easily show on stream. But as for, like, the rest of the Garten journey, you know, there's gonna be a lot of basically grinding until we get to the final boss. And the final boss on its own, I don't think is gonna warrant, like, a whole stream because of how short it will be in comparison. So, yeah. Just want to say, everybody that tuned in for these streams, thank you so much. It has been a lot of fun playing this game, hanging out with all of you, seeing what all of you have to say. I enjoyed my time with this game and with you guys as well. So, yeah, I will see you guys in whatever is going to be next. I don't think I'm going to stream a game right after this. I mean, I say I don't think so. I most likely won't. I want to try to get back to making some Yakuza videos, and yeah, we'll see how that goes, because it has been a minute. Anyway, you guys take care, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye, guys. Oh, thank you, Melon, for the super chat. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye, guys.